Alright, here we go. Alright. Yo, what up everyone? Welcome to the Saturday's live stream. I am continuing my playthrough of Nikke Goddess of Victory, just playing through the story mode. I already did like a shit ton of gacha yesterday, so probably not really gonna mess with that. Probably not gonna mess with that. Alright, cool. Did most of my there we go, did my dailies. My weekly was already finished since like a couple days ago, I think. And I'll get through the challenge quest as I get through the challenge quest. I have a lot of dupes here that like I don't need to core break anyone right now, so I'll just hold off on that. Mostly for like future reassurance for the weekly quest. It's such a weird thing to have to like manage, because as a new player, you're like coring everybody at the very start. All my SRs are basically like already cored, but then turns out that's actually a weekly quest, and you barely get enough weekly quests to finish it off, especially if you're not doing recruitments, because you're either doing the 20 recruitments a week, which is actually pretty hard to do as a free-to-play player, or you're doing the core thing. So basically, pick your poison. And then I did just unlock the tribe tower thingamajig, so now I can like do this shit, which is pretty cool. I can go ahead and just do this at my leisure. It seems Sunday, or I think it's Sunday based off the UTC server time, because it's Saturday my time, but like I guess on this day, or Saturday or Sunday, whatever it is, this day, for me anyway, it's Saturday, all the different company towers are open at the same time, so that's cool. There we go. It's like, I don't need to do this part on stream, since it's just something that I could just do like AFK style, like as I like go and watch like YouTube videos or like do chores or something. I'll make sure that like I do this as like part of my new dailies though, of course. Oh wow. I have all 3 prison girls in here. It's too bad that like having Guilty, Sid, and Quincy in the same party doesn't actually like do anything. That's a little too bad. There we go. You would think that there might be like an extra like party skill for having like all 3 prison girls in, but you don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about trying to do all 3 tribe towers, all 4 tribe towers on stream. But what I will do though is just look at the little cutscene really quickly, because I saw the missile one already. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ingrid. I keep forgetting Ingrid's even a character, and you would think Ingrid would be more of a character, because she was the one that literally made Neon into a spy, but she's not in the story that much, actually. Welcome to the Elysian Tower. This is a tower. This tower is not in collaboration between the big 3. Rather, it is built exclusive for Elysian technology, which means tactics upon tactics, here reach pinnacle of tactics. This tower is the very embodiment of tactics itself. It has been made with a quality that can stand in comparison with the assembly of Elysian fight curriculum. If you're interested, go ahead and try. Wait. Try, even though you're not interested. Be amazed by Elijah's technology during challenge. One more thing. Only Nikkes produced by Elijah are allowed here. After all, we can't be leaking our core technology to other companies, now can we? Go ahead and challenge the tower. Prove your tactics. Now, I know that like these towers are literally copy and pasted, obviously for gameplay reasons, but it does kind of make me wonder lore-wise what like the real difference is between these, but I have a feeling that there is no information for that. Because the company that made this game doesn't go that deep. Morning. For me, it is nighttime. Oh yeah, I already did the Suin cutscene. I did the Suin cutscene. Tetra? Ah yeah, Mustang! Entertainment! Commander Tetsu, you're here to challenge the Tetra Tower? Button choice! Tetra Tower's the strongest tower, stronger than any other. I don't know. Kinda hard to take that seriously from the fucking entertainment company. Like, Elysian's a military company, Missos is a weapon company. So, like, I'm more going to lean on those two companies actually being technology stronger. It's like the only thing I could think about from the entertainment company being better at would be like making more human-like robots and cyborgs, I guess. Like, if there was any company that'd be really good at making sex bots, I would assume Tetra would be really good at that. Also, like, I don't think they ever really explained if the presidents of like Tetra, Elysian, and Missiles like are inherited by their kids or anything. It seems like that's the case. I know that for Suyin specifically, she inherited the company from her parents, I think, but I don't think they said anything about Mustang or like whoever the president of Elysian is. So I'm pretty sure Ingrid's not the president of Elysian. Ingrid's just like a general or some shit. And I still want to know like what the battery power is for the, like that giant peacock-like thing that Mustang has. Like, does that last all day? How heavy is that? Because dude is like walking around like wearing like 10 pounds of lights on his ass. Which he really does have something on his butt. He's got like that peacock flower thing. And then like, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a battery pack or if that's just like a part of the costume and maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just styrofoam. I really have no idea about this guy. And that's why he's amazing. This guy literally has like disco balls for like earrings and like a ring or something. This guy's got the bling. It is a masterpiece built with Tetra's technology. But there is a rule. No one other than Tetra girls may enter. Is it because there's a chance of leaking secrets? None! Tetra Tower's stage is show off beauty. A place of beauty. Elysian and Missile girls are also pretty. But they are quite far from what I seek. So only Tetra girls with beauty I look for can enter. Do you understand? Bon answer! Then I will allow you to enter. Yo, the guy just low-key just insulted, like, Missiles and, like, Elysian girls. He's like, oh yeah, they're I guess they're cute. But, like, he's really low-key just saying, they ugly. They don't reach my standards of beauty, or whatever shit like that. And to be fair, if I don't include Ray, there is definitely, like, a clear, like, pattern for, like, Tetra girls. Yeah, there's totally like a pattern for Tetra girls. It's like Ray is kind of like the she's definitely like the combo breaker here. Novel doesn't even seem like she'd be a Tetra girl. She seems like she'd be more of a like, I don't know, like a Missiles girl or something. Also, she looks flat, but I could definitely see she's definitely got the Opie too, though. So like, The only two that, like, don't have Opie is, like, Coco and Ray. But Coco still has, like, the fetish thing going on. Ray, I don't know. I don't know about Ray, honestly. You can't tell me that's not a pretty. Yo, someone better call Nippon Ichi, because, like, they fucking literally put a pretty in this game. I don't even think there are any blue penguins in real life. Like, they could someone get away with this if they would make it like black and white, because that's what most penguins are. But this is blue and white. That's legit a pretty. That's totally a pretty. I've never used her in combat. And it turns out she's actually decent, even though, like, I never used her, because I didn't look at the meta back in the day. But I got her really early on in this account, and it turns out she's actually pretty decent, so, like, I could have been using her, but, you know, I don't have a reason to use her anymore, because, like, I got better girls now. Alright, I can at least start this stream off with one gacha. Let's see how lucky I get here. Nice! Well, that was bullshit. That was bull. Maybe I will reconvene, back on Nikke next week for, like, the Noir gacha. Because, like, I'm not gonna do, like, a week-long stream of, Nikke streams. I'm definitely not doing that. Couple days, and then that's about it. And then I'll move on. Since I do want to go back to Project Neurocloud. I want to go back to Project Neurocloud, continue on with the story for that, for the main campaign. I've been stuck at, like, 30,000 attack power in Project Neurocloud for a long time. But since I'm literally only logging in for dailies, and the occasional side event, I could probably break that, but, like, I need to continue the campaign, though. And I say the campaign specifically for streams, so that's what's stopping me from progressing in Nikke. Oh, cool. That's Sin right there. If you're asking about, like, the current event in Project Neurocloud right now, I've gotten pretty far in it. I think I'm on, like, number 13 or number 12 of, like, the stage thing. And surprisingly, even though I'm, like, below the recommended power thing, I've actually been... I've still been beating the stages, actually. So, I guess maybe, like, I just actually have a pretty good team that's able to overcome the power gap or something. And then, basically, like, the way I've been playing Project Neurocloud for the events, since, like, I'm not playing the story or anything, because I'm saving it for live streams, is I literally just put the game on autoplay, and then, like, if I lose at the boss, then, like, obviously, when I alt-tab back into it, I see the I lost thing, and, like, I can see the retry button, and then I hit the retry, and then I manually play the boss fight, and sometimes, most of the time, that's all I need to do, actually. Like, the AI does what the AI does, obviously, but if I manually play the boss fights, usually I tend to win. But right now, I think I did hit a wall. I'm on stage 13 right now, and I tried to manually play the boss fight, and I'm still losing, actually. So I think I might have hit my wall now. I don't think I could do any better. And I have gotten all the buffs. I've gotten all the protocol buffs from, like, that challenge side thing for the event. So I don't know if there's anything more I could do to make that better, because, like, I'm already at a power deficit in for the current event right now. Yeah, I'm either, like, on 13 or 14. Stage 13 or 14 of the event right now. Which is good. Which is good. Because, like, that's basically the exact same mentality I have with Nikke as well. Since I save the campaign mostly for live streams, that means I don't need to try on stream. Which is good. And then, like, because I'm so casual, I typically don't really look up at the wikis or the Reddits that much for it, but I guess the power recommendation for, like, the character-focused events are really high, aren't they? Because, like, for the character-focused side events, I could only go to, like, stage 4 out of, like, the 12 stages or whatever, and, like, that's my wall right there. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, I literally, like, can't go anymore. Like Mathilda, the boxer chick or whatever like that, like, it's, like, her thing, as well as, like, the previous, like, 5 other character-focused sub-events. I've only been able to, like, go to, like, stage 3 or 4, and then that's it. I can't go anymore. And again, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm basically locking myself out of gameplay shit via the campaign, so the sooner that I could do a live stream on the campaign, probably, like, the more upgraded my account will be. Because that's how I've been in Nikke, for example. So much of Nikke was blocked off to me since, like, I haven't been doing the campaign. Like, for the sub-events, I'm, like, barely able to get to, like, the hard mode for the sub-events because I wasn't doing the campaign. But now that, like, I've already, like, done, like, up to chapter 8 of the campaign, like, it's already, like, infinitely easier for me. Not to mention I was saving the gacha, too, for myself. I went from having, like, fucking 10 characters to, like, having, like, 30 characters now. That's what it looks like when you save your gacha. Because, my god, I have so many text messages. Amazing. I like these. These are fun. I wish Girls Frontline had this. It would make it, like, a lot more personal, honestly. I like this little phone messaging thing. And, like, I know that Girls Frontline does have, like, specified emails from the girls for holidays and shit. And that's pretty cool, I guess. Like, every year, like, 416 always text messages you for 416. Like, April 16th or whatever. And then, like, there's always, like, a Valentine's, like, email. And there's always, like, a Christmas email and shit. So that's cool, but I would love it if Girls Frontline had, like, specified text messages. That would be amazing. 100k messages a day? Well, maybe not 100 messages. Just the girls that really like the commander. Because there are a lot of girls that are neutral about the commander. You wouldn't get a message from all of them a day. At the very least, you would get, like, maybe I would lowball it and say 20 messages from, like, the yandere girls that really like the commander a day. And then, like, you probably get, like, 15 business emails or business text messages a day, too. Like, I assume Agent would send you one every day for, like, Samus Ferris, since, like, Agent is, like, technically the leader of the SF right now. And then, like, I would also assume that, like, you begin a text message from, like, Rose635 every day, because, like, Rose635 is always a de facto leader for anti-rain, because M4 is never around, basically. You probably get like 10 business emails a day from Kalina, probably. And then, like, with all the different squadrons in Girls Frontline, I would assume you might also get a business email or a business text message a day from the squadron leaders all the time. So, like, Desert Eagle and Car 98 and shit. So, like, I'm going to assume, like, 20 business text messages and then, like, 20 personal messages, like, per day, maybe. With Nikke, every girl has 3 personal texts, and then every group chat is 3 personal group chats. And then, like, the only exception to that would be, like, Counters, because, like, obviously they're the main characters, so Counters does, like, a new group chat, like, every chapter or something, and then, like, and then you also get, like, a group chat for, like, whatever sub-event's going on right now. Like, I finished off, like, the Mika Belotas storyline, like, months ago. So, like, yeah, this has been dead right in the water. But it's kind of cool to have it, you know, there in the moment at least. I will say this, though. Obviously, Girls Frontline at this point is obviously more of a deeper storyline than Nikke, but I don't know. Like, Nikke's definitely been growing on me. So, maybe if I give this, like, another year, you know, maybe it'll get better, too. And then, like, I've heard rumors of, like, a Nikke anime, but I don't think that's dialed in yet. A Nikke anime would be pretty cool. At the very least, like, it might do its job of being an advertisement for the game, so people would actually play the game, I guess. And, like, if there is gonna be, like, a Nikke anime, then I guess there's also somewhat of the, compared to Mika anyway, it does have a little bit of advantage over Mika, being that, like, Nikke's meant to be a cash grab, so, like, they kind of have more startup money compared to Mika to, like, make an anime. Because Mika is always, like, poor, basically. Mika never has money. The amount of things that Mika has been able to do with the money they have is actually kind of astounding. Like Mika's so poor, they make less money than some VTubers do. That's how poor they are. Which, actually, I wonder if, like, if the bro ever thought about making, like, a Girls Frontline, like, official VTuber. It's like MDR, right? Like, wouldn't MDR be the poster child for that? Make MDR/Kuro, like, an official Girls Frontline VTuber. And then, like, if Mika wants to double down on, like, both, like, the Chinese fan base and, like, the English fan base, maybe he could do 2 VTubers then. He could make a Chinese VTuber and an English VTuber. Because I think MDR is American. Or I think she's German or something. And then, like, they could choose, like, a Chinese gun to be, like, the Chinese VTuber or something. I'm gonna double check right now, actually. Girls Frontline MDR. Yeah, what's, like, what is MDR? What is MDR? Oh, yeah! MDR is American! MDR is American. Full name, Micro Dynamic Rifle. Country of origin, United States. So, MDR is American. So, MDR could be an English VTuber. They go KR first before EN. I feel like they would go Chinese first and then EN second and then maybe KR third. And the only reason why I say that is because they'd be able to reach more of an audience with EN. And considering how low money Mika has, like, I know that Mika is technically a passion project, but, like, they do have to think about, like, their bottom line a little bit, I would say. So, I would say that EN would get them more exposure versus KR. I'm looking at this from, like, a business perspective. I don't think a KR VTuber would really get them that much exposure. Unless that KR VTuber was bilingual. I mean, they could do that maybe, but if they were to go, like, just full on EN, then, or maybe the EN VTuber could be bilingual too. I don't know. And then considering, like, how much traction they've been getting, like, on the Japanese side too, then possibly a Japanese VTuber, I guess, since like a lot of good VTubers are coming from Japan, so possibly. Alright, so this one's actually part of the campaign. I'm not gonna read any of the other text messages, but this one's actually part of the campaign. Hey, did you know that heretic? Yep, sure do. Master, do too. Whoa, I heard that she's a Rapture spy, so cool. Kinda makes me feel inferior, just spying for a puny little megaport corporation. I'm sure you'll get there one day. Ha, thanks. But I'm actually not being serious. Anyway, did you actually work with her before? Yes, we once fought together on the same side. Did something happen during that battle? Yes, we had to put her down, Neon. Stop making me have PTSD. I never thought I would see her again, and certainly not like this. I saw her head. Anyway, now's not the right time to talk about this. The chances of a Nikke becoming a heretic are incredibly minute. Man, English is weird. So, I know for a fact that this is one of the few instances where, like, that's not minute, it's minute. But minute and minute are spelled the exact same way. So, you need to actually be somewhat competent in the English language to understand that Rappy is using this as minute and not minute. That's a little bit of English grammar lesson for y'all. Yeah, English is stupid. Marianne seems to be one of the few cases. But somehow it seems like she recognized Master. So does she still have a chance? What do you mean? A chance to start over. Stop dreaming. Once you become a heretic, there's no going back. After you turn, your memories are gone for good. How horrible. In any case, there has to be a way to bring her back. But how? I'll do some digging. Let me help you. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Meanwhile, read and read. Yeah, exactly, right? Yo, there's so many words in English that, like, are spelled the exact same way, but then, like, you have to read it differently depending on, like, the sentence. Cause read is present tense, and read is past tense. That's very kind of you. If you ever come with a plan, let me know. I'll be ready. I will. I mean, technically, like, that's been actually a long time spoiler anyway, because, like, obviously you can recruit Modernia. When I first started streaming Nikke, like, it was literally the Modernia banner. So, like, it's already kind of spoiled, like, within the game anyway. 0.625% to gacha for Modernia. That's kind of like playing Tower Fantasy and getting, like, the gacha for Scarlet, or, like, whatever her name is. It's like, oh, geez, I wonder if, like, this character that we killed is still gonna be around or something. And then, like, that same character you killed is a gacha character. So it's like, oh, well, the gacha literally spoils it. Yeah, when I first started, like, Modernia was the brand new character. So, spoiler. I think this is actually, like, the very first gacha I've ever played that has, like, recruited characters that can only be recruited, like, in one singular way. And I'm talking about Pilgrim. Because I can't create these girls. Like, if this was Girls Frontline, like, it'd be the difference of, like, being able to, like, farm a girl, I guess, and being able to, like, factory make a girl or something. But then, like, Girls Frontline is not consistent with that either, though. Because, like, the way you get Team 404 and the way you get Team Defy in Girls Frontline is to construct them. But then, technically, lore-wise, you're not constructing Team Defy, and you're not constructing Team 404. They're joining Griffin as, like, mercenaries, essentially. So, like, this is, like, one of the few games I played where, like, the Pilgrims are, lore-wise, actually connected to the gacha only. They're not connected to, like, the factory. Because I can't make the Pilgrims here. I think the only consistency in Girls Frontline is Anti-Rain. Because with Anti-Rain, the game gives you them for free, and you can't make them. And you can't, like, you can't farm for them in any capacity or whatever. But then, like, you could farm for Team 404, and you could farm for Team Defy, which is not lore accurate in Girls Frontline at all. Come to think of it, you could farm for any character in Girls Frontline, I believe. Even, like, the campaign-only characters, you could farm for them, too. So it's like, obviously, other than, like, talking about, like, the collaboration characters, Anti-Rain's the only one that you cannot farm for. And everybody else is farmable. Which is not lore accurate. And yeah, I know that like you could technically farm for anti-rain back on the original Chinese server in like Singularity or something, but like that was like a one-time thing, and then like they're never gonna do that again. Oh yeah, no, I'm proof that you could farm 40. I have like 15 40s that like I can't get rid of for some reason. I'm too emotionally attached to get rid of my 15 40s. I can't get rid of them. I'm also like really like attached to all my shotgun characters because of the rarity of the shotgun characters, so like I can't get rid of my dupes either. It's like one of these days I'll be justified in like keeping those shotgun dupes if like there's a shotgun meta, and then I'll have a reason to dupe a character or something. Like my DP12 is already at ×5 dummies, but like I actually have like 2 more DP12s in my armory, but like I haven't spent any resources to make another level 100 DP because like we're not in a shotgun meta, so they've been sitting in the armory at level 1. But once we get to a shotgun meta, I'll be ready, I guess. It's like I can't bear to like retire a shotgun, so they're just gonna stay in the armory forever, because it definitely seems like a waste. She sounds amazing. That's exactly how a gamer robot would sound like. And also, that just sounds weird to say, a gamer robot. Well, gamer cyborg. Gamer cyborg. Damn, Exia, you mean. Whoa! 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 How does she know? How does she know? Damn, this bitch knows more than Shifty does. Yeah, because like back in chapter 3, Rappy and Mihara were forced to get mind wiped because like we broke like central government rules and shit. Mihara got mind wiped, but for some reason Rappy survived the mind wipe. Somehow Exia knows that she didn't get mind wiped. And that's just weird. Why are you saying this to us now of all times? I like Exia more than Shifty as our operator. Damn, Exia, you scary.
口伝えの秘宝そんなものですから。何が目的なの？おう、ただ気になったので。はあ？データセンターに初めて来るとキョロキョロ見回すから、普通はラピは違ったから、もしかしたらと思って予想通りでしたが。
ただ気になって？そんなの信じると思う？
このビデオ通話は記録が残りません。わざとめんどくさいビデオ通話を選んだ理由を、仲間を疑った推理力でよーく考えてみてください。それとも疑うのは仲間だけですか？そうなんですか？こんな言葉は窮屈で惨めで嫌ですけど。
Man, how can you have a tired robot? Like these, like, aren't they supposed to be like plugged in? They have like a nuclear reactor in their chest. It's like 99% of her processing power is being towards video games. The other 1% is for living. Alright, switching to somebody else. There we go. I don't know what Leader's dog is for, but she always brings that dog everywhere with her. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Oh, I guess it was unnecessary. The boss already died. Yeah, I guess I don't need to manually play still. I can just AFK this. Oh. You serious? I literally got the fucking store BGM. Alright, as if I ever want to listen to that. I know that like in the past few major updates for this game, they did add in like quick battle to both like the side events as well as Lost Sector. So I'm hoping there's going to be a future update where they decide to add in quick battle for the main campaign, because it really is unnecessary to force the player to go through the story chapters, to go through the real battles if they're over leveled and shit. You might as well just like give us a quick battle for this feature as well. I mean, like, it'd be nice to have. It really is just a minor inconvenience, to be fair. Very minor inconvenience if you're over leveled. And this game doesn't reward like your gameplay and manual play in any way other than you being able to beat the stage. Obviously, you don't get more experience. If I play manually and like aim for like certain dudes, it's not like I'm gonna get any item drops or anything like that, which maybe they should do actually. Like, maybe what they can do is they can add in raptures that like drop items or like experience raptures, and like they can specifically make them like not even like offensive raptures at all. Like maybe they just appear on the screen and they don't hit you or anything. They just like kind of like swing by. And they can make it so that way like the AI doesn't aim for them either. So the only way to shoot them is with manual play. That would encourage manual play, but like, you know, you'd still be able to beat the stage because they don't hurt you in any way. That's an idea. That's an idea actually. If any Nikke developer is listening, you can take that one for free, by the way. I'm giving you that idea. Give more incentive for players to play manual, because right now there is no incentive. The only incentive for manual play is when you force it on the player. That's the only incentive. You get the exact same rewards either way. And technically, like, manual play isn't even fully manual play anyway, because, like, you have a squad of 5, and you're only controlling one of the girls. The other 4 are an automatic play anyway, even in so-called manual play. And I know that, like, if you're massively overleveled, then even in, like, the manual play, you can actually still AFK it. You can AFK it just by letting, like, the other 4 girls, like, do all the damage. I want to make a machine gun team, but I don't think I have enough machine guns for that. Holy shit. Oh, he dead. That could not have been better timed. As soon as, like, the boss spawned in, like, burst 3. Man, every time I look at Helm, I think of a fucking Azure Lane character, or, like, Konko character. She seems more Azure Lane than Konko. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because of the bigger tits. Because Konko is surprisingly less lewd. So, Azure Lane's way more lewd than Konko. Helm is lewd enough to be an Azure Lane battleship or some shit. Everyone is on edge. Everyone is so quiet. I have not. I have not seen the AL anniversary live stream. I have not. I did see a little bit of the Nikke live stream though, as well as, like, I saw clips of the Nikke anniversary stream. One thing that surprised me is the Nikke live stream, anniversary live stream. They actually incorporated, like, VTubers and live streamers in their anniversary stream. Like they dedicated, like, a full hour to, like, VTubers and, like, streamers. Like, I believe they reached out to a lot of streamers and VTubers, and they were like, hey, like, you want to do, like, a 30-second clip for the anniversary stream? And some did and some didn't. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's a good way to get with the community, at least. Versus Konko, which Konko is, like, anti-community. I have heard, though, for Nikke, that, like, there was actually surprisingly a lot of VTubers and streamers that didn't do it. Like, they rejected Nikke's offer just because, like, it didn't align with their stream schedule or some shit. And, like, to me, like, I felt like that's kind of a missed opportunity for them. Just because, like, Nikke's super mainstream, so, like, maybe more exposure for the streamers. But maybe it was, like, the big-time streamers that didn't need the extra exposure, I guess. Like, I know that there was, like, 10 big-time VTubers that did not do, like, a 30-second thing or, like, a 1-minute thing for Nikke. Them showing off the skins to the live audience potentially made it worse for the censor. That's hilarious. I can see, though. I can see it, though. I don't want the team falling apart. Neon trudges forward.
気をつけようっていう話だったのに、なんであんなに。ああ、知らない。
No, the team! My waifus are arguing.
フォーメーションが
Leave it for now.
ラジャー。
Are you sure a hands-off policy is the best approach? They had to figure it out on their own. Agreed. But if something goes wrong, they could die. That's how things are on the surface. I know. Okay. I'm gonna call her Medjid from now on. Sure thing, Medjid. It's like the only difference between like Exia and like Futaba is that like Exia doesn't have like crippling depression like Futaba did. We haven't seen enough of Shifty yet, but like it does seem that like Exia knows everything about the team though. Even though Exia was only introduced to the story like this chapter. Like Shifty's been part of the story for way longer, but like Shifty hasn't shown to be that smart or anything. I'm actually surprised that Shifty is not the mascot character for Nikke, because it seemed like they were gonna do that, but then like they dialed back on that though, so like she's not the mascot character. I guess maybe she's not cute enough. Anna seems like she's the poster girl for Nikke, based on like what I've seen from like the advertisements and shit, as well as like the live stream, because they basically made Anna's into almost like an unofficial VTuber. Finally, I got this fucking shopping mall blueprint. I was supposed to get that way earlier, but they moved all the blueprints. It does seem kind of weird that I have to get the blueprints on the surface, though. Like, why can't I just get, like, a shopping mall blueprint from the Ark or something? Why do I have to find a random, like, possibly outdated blueprint on the surface? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I haven't seen any in-lore reason to justify these blueprints. Other than possibly the Ark being stingy and not wanting to give me, like, any rights to build anything from the Ark. God damn, you build one new thing and all of a sudden I got, like, five new little sub-events that I can't look at. This is what happens when you save all the gadgets for a single day. Increased credit acquirement, cool. Alright. Man, this is actually getting expensive. It's a good thing I have the money for this. Alright, I must construct a Goddess of Victory. That ain't gonna happen until the next chapter. Yeah, it's like the more I look at this, I was like, yo, Anderson fucking hooked us up, man. He really did like hook us up. Assuming this is canon, though, like, it could definitely be, like, re-optimized a little bit, though. Like, if this is actually canon, then, like, why the fuck are there, like, not turrets, like, all around the fucking base? We have a fucking swimming pool here. On the very edge of the base. This swimming pool should be, like, on the inside of the base. And then, like, there's that elevator right there that goes, like, straight to the Ark. And then, like, if for whatever reason, like, if the commander, like, decides, like, he doesn't want to be part of the Ark anymore, we could just blow up the elevator. If we blow up the elevator, it's like, what the fuck is central government gonna do? They're gonna have to go the long way to get to the outpost. They would need to take like an elevator like somewhere else, which is gonna be like probably like a good distance away, and then like march an army to the outpost to try and take us out. Which seems like a lot of resources to spend just to take out like one commander, when like, you know, they could just let us do our own thing and we could just concentrate on like find the raptors and shit. But hey, the central government's never been smart. Alright, I could see a couple of like relics there. Not that I need them, because I already got the blueprints for this stage anyway. The big three should put an immediate halt to all Nikke experiments. Stop turning humans into weapons. I mean, as opposed to what? We need soldiers, and regular humans ain't cutting it, so... Bring on the robots. We need more robots. Or cyborgs. It seems like in this lore, like, they're not smart enough to make a full robot, though. So, like, we have to rely on cyborgs, I guess. Like Girls Frontline has better tech to make a full AI, but it seems Nikke is not at that point in robotics technology. So, the best we can do is make a robot body, but we do need to put a human brain into it, though. We don't have a way to facilitate, like, the construction of, like, a full AI that, like, won't go rogue on humans. And technically, that's kind of the Raptors anyway, since the Raptors were, like, alien-like. I really wish there was a way to grind in this game. But you can't. You can't grind in this game. I'll check later. I'm not in a hurry to get all the lost relics, so like I'll just do that off stream.
待ち伏せではないわ。それぞれの面積がそこまで広くないから。狭い面積、多数の跡。
Oh, like Zerg Raptors? It's a minefield. Just a sec. Ugh, what a nuisance. Due to the high concentration of alpha particles, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact location of the mines. There's just too much interference. Can't rerun a purification sequence? Only the Central Government Command and the Intelligence Department can authorize that. I can hack their system, but it'll be risky. If you're caught, then it's game over. Then what do we do? No choice. You have to proceed with caution and avoid the mines. There aren't any detours available. What the hell kind of mission is this? I'm sorry. We don't have a choice.
指揮官、バックアップなしでこの地雷原を通るのは危険すぎます。もちろん命令なら従いますが。ちょっと失礼しますね。
Shifty, what the hell?
エブラ粒子の浄化シーケンスを稼働。浄化中。濃度 64.57%。
Hey, I thought you weren't supposed to be here.
エブラ粒子の濃度 2.83%。浄化完了。地雷スキャン開始。スキャン完了。マーキングします。うまく避けて。
Alright, so I guess Shifty never left.
すごく早いですね。やっぱりプロトコール。
そんなことより、あなたいつからいたの？
すみません。やっぱり気になったので戻ってきました。私、疑われても仕方ないとは思いますけど、私は皆さんが好きです。みんな知ってるでしょ？親しくなったと思ったら、ニケたちは消えてしまう。オペレーターの行動指針に
ニケに心を許すながあるほどなんです。でもそれができないんです。私は皆さんに長く生きてほしい。
Ah, Shifty cares about us.
お手伝いしたいんです。もう別れは嫌です。仲間なんですから。信じてもらえませんか？ごめん。完全に信じるってのは私には無理かな。でも頑張ってみるよ。はい、わかりました。
これが青春。
ごめんなさい。アークレンジャーの録画忘れてしまいました。それは残念。
レッドレンジャーが博士の実の息子だったという。
Everybody watches Arc Rangers. Xia watched the episode already.
大した内容じゃなかったですよ。
ちょっと何ネタバレしてるのよ。
Spoilers! Xia already spoiled it.
5話からずっと伏線が。
The Red Arc Ranger is the son of the Doctor. Spoilers.
いくらなんでもそれ言っちゃう？
ネオ。
早く行きましょう。
Okay, so Neon's still a little bit salty about Anis suspecting her. I do find it kind of funny how, like, how Rappy is supposed to be, like, the military girl here, but she's not being overly cautious, and Anis is the entertainer girl, but she's the one being overly cautious. And like, a big part of Anis's character that they show off a lot is that Anis doesn't care about her job. She cares about living, though. Anis cares about living, but she doesn't really care about her job. Like, she's literally doing it because she doesn't know what to do with her life. And she got kind of bored, like, being, like, an entertainment Nikke, working for Mustang. So that's why she signed up for the army in the first place. But, like, I mean, like, it sounds crazy, because obviously, like, you can die up here, on the surface, but, like, Anis, like, literally doesn't care, though. So, it's like, even though you can die up here on the surface, she wanted, like, excitement in her life. So, that's why she decides to become a military person and not an entertainer. And Mustang is willing to bring her back anytime she wants. Mustang's like, you can come back and entertain, but Anis doesn't want to anymore. Especially since Anis is close to the commander now. How many roles do I have in NC right now? So, I know about Kluke, yeah, and like, this is actually a lot earlier than I thought they were gonna do it, because like, I think Sia, before, he was estimating that Kluke was gonna come out, like, sometime, like, next year or some shit, or at the very least in December. Yeah, so like, that's what I'm saying, like Kluke is coming out way earlier than expected, so, I think I have, like, only, like, 80 roles or something. Because, like, I was hoping to have, like, at least 100 plus by the time Kluke would come out. But I think I only got, like, 80. I got, like, 80 roles. So I hope I get really lucky. And, like, I don't want to spend any money just for roles. But, like, I say that, but, you know, y'all saw my video. I already spent $15 for Persicaria's costume. So at this point, I'm no longer free to play now. I am no longer free to play since I spent on Persicaria's costume. So yeah. Mika, please no dartboard. I know, right? Like, yeah, they're rushing Kluke. So I was like, damn it, I'm not ready. Like, I was relying on Kluke coming out way later. So I was like, I got time. That time is coming now. So I hope I get lucky. Hopefully, I get the streamer luck, and, like, I get Kluke on stream, like, on my first try. That would be the amazing streamer luck right there. We'll see, because I'm definitely going to stream my reaction to the gacha. Because 416's my waifu. Damn it, I can't go around. I could go around this way. Yeah, I hope I get lucky. I mean, it's just gonna be regular gacha though, right? So like, aren't I guaranteed to... No, I'm not guaranteed to get her. You're guaranteed to get a 3-star on 60 rolls. That's your guarantee. You're guaranteed to get a roll on 60... You're guaranteed to get a 3-star on 60 rolls, but it may not be the banner girl though. And if you want to buy the banner girl, I think you need to gacha like 300 times, I think. Like 200 times or 300 times to get enough to buy them outright. I did do 2. I did 2 pulls for Mathilda, for the boxer girl. I didn't get her. I did not get boxer girl. It's like I did a 220 pull for Mathilda, just because again I thought Kluki was gonna come way later. So I was like, I could afford it. That's why I told myself. Just a little gacha, you know, I could afford it. And then Mika was all like, surprise bitches, Kluki's here. And I'm like, oh, damn, all right. 108 times with the guarantee? Got it. Okay, so I'm below the 180. That sucks. But yeah, I think I only have 80 though. I believe I have 80. As far as like the recruit, as far as like the agent exploration tickets are concerned, like I am completely free to play. So far I've only spent money for skins. It's like, yeah, Persicaria is definitely my NeuroCloud waifu. It's like, yo, you can't blame me. That skin is so good. That skin was so amazing. I had to get it. I just had to get the Persicaria skin. Howdy, howdy. The fact that Persicaria skin has a fucking cutscene with it, like, was even better than I hoped for. And I guess to be fair, that one was like a money-only package skin. Like, that one wasn't even like... That one wasn't bought, like, using, like, the costume, like, icon thing. So, yeah, they made Persica way too enticing for me. Which is really gonna be sad once the ending of NeuroCloud happens and Professor has to jack out or some shit. I'm still waiting for Girls Frontline to somehow canonize Project NeuroCloud. Or possibly Girls Frontline 2 to canonize Project NeuroCloud. It's like, we still don't know a lot about Girls Frontline 2, but, like, I'm going to hope, and this is just me trying to, like, think about it from, like, an XCOM perspective as well. So, in XCOM, we had, like, the scientist chick. And then, like, in XCOM 2, the scientist chick was gone, but, like, her work was still around. So, like, I'm thinking that, like, in Girls Frontline 1, we have Persica, right? In Girls Frontline 2, Persica's not around anymore, but maybe we have Persicaria as, like, you know, like, our adjuvant or, like, an operator or some shit. So that way, like, Persica can somewhat live on in Girls Frontline 2 or some shit. I don't know, that's just me throwing it out there. I know that our real adjuvant is supposed to be, like, Groza or some shit, but, like, Groza doesn't seem like adjuvant, like, material for me, though. Groza is your main waifu in Girls Frontline 2, but I don't think she's really an adjuvant, so I feel like maybe they're holding off information about, like, who, like, your real adjuvant's supposed to be. I'm going to say, like, maybe your real adjuvant in Girls Frontline 2 is either going to be, like, 45, or possibly, like, maybe some sort of relative for Kalina, or maybe, like, Deer and Seer or some shit. Because Deer and Seer are, like, really young in Girls Frontline 1, so they grow up, possibly, in Girls Frontline 2, assuming they don't die, or some shit. Assuming Seer and Deer don't die, you know, then maybe they might be a thing in Girls Frontline 2. Wait, you're not talking about the human girl, right? You're not talking about that human girl, because, like, she seems too young to be an adjuvant. Wasn't she, like, an adjuvant in training or some shit? Like, you're talking about the human girl, not the doll girl that they introduced, I think. Because I think they said she was only like 13 years old. She's like 13 or like 16 years old or some shit. She was extremely young. If I remember the backstory, I think she was like a homeless girl, and like the commander like took her in or some shit. I know the basic story for Girls 4 Line 2 is that like we're on the run because like the commander doesn't have his fucking green card anymore. Do you think they would actually use that as like the backstory just because like we threw it in the trash can? I do think that was kind of dumb of the commander though. Like he should have at least kept it or something. It's like, okay, I get the cutscene. I get the original cutscene when Kyogre offered us the green card. We doing child labor since GFL 1. Like, okay, so Kyogre gives us the green card, and then the commander throws it in the trash, and he's like, nah, I'm staying. And then Kyogre is all like, I respect you. But then, like, I feel like the commander should have dug in the trash and took the green card back after Kyogre left. Like, it does seem really dumb for the commander just to straight up just throw away that green card. Like, nowhere in the back of his mind did he think like, you know what, maybe I should keep this just in case. Just in case in the future I should keep this green card. But no, the commander had to be cool. He had to play like super cool and be all like, you know, Kyogre, I don't need it. I don't need this green card. In the trash it goes. In the trash. And then, like, I hope Kalina was at least a little bit smarter. But they made it seem like Kalina also threw away her green card because, like, the commander threw away his green card too and shit. There was a little bit of Commander X Kalina tease in that cutscene. Because the Kalina was all like, Commander, like, if you go, then, like, I'll go with you or some shit. You know? They could have got married. They could have set up, like, a white picket fence. The commander could have got, like, a fucking accountant job. Well, Kalina could have got, like, an accountant job. And the commander could have got, like, some sort of, like, military teacher job or some shit like that. You know? But no! Commander had to decide to be a hero and all that shit. So, I hope Kalina was a little bit smart and, like, kept her green card on her at least. I hope she didn't throw it away. Alright, I'm seeing a giant particle gun in front. Really? Missiles? God damn it, Suyin. This is Suyin's fault. I'm sorry, what was that? What the fuck was that? Wait! How come they didn't translate the bleep? What the fuck is with this translation? Like, in yesterday's stream too, I also noticed like translation errors. Here's more translation errors. It's like, I assume that they're trying to go with like mainstream translation, so they didn't want to put a cuss word in there, but come on. Okay, translation. It's a big fucking gun. That's basically what she's saying. But like, for some reason, they didn't want to translate it that way. I don't know why. It's like, I know this game is meant to be mainstream, but come on though. You know how lewd this game is. Like devs. You know who your target audience is. It's like, are you that worried about being canceled by Twitter? If you're making the game like this, you shouldn't be worried about like being canceled by Twitter at this point. You know who your target audience is. The feminists that get angry about this game are not playing this game anyway. And also, like, why are they so worried about cuss words? Translation censorship is weird sometimes. Sometimes you can have like a plus 18 game and like it'll still be censored. It's like, if it's plus 18, who are you censoring it for? Damn, this raptor looks kind of badass. Bow tie? It got a stupid ass fucking name though. It's got a dumbass name. Yeah, I don't give a shit about like any of like the small raptors. I just want to kill the boss. I did look up a little bit about my team meta off stream yesterday. So like I do know that for Dorothy, I gotta like level up her skill 1 or something. Her skill 2 doesn't help out my team that much, but her skill 1 I should level up. And then for leader, I should level up like her burst skill and like her skill 2. We got 2 operators. Neon is still angry? Come on, girl. Anis and Neon run towards each other. As they throw their bodies upward, their gazes meet in midair. Their foreheads clonk together with a thud. Both of them drop to the ground after their mid-air collision. The particle cannon's shooting. The particle gun emits an intense light. In an instant, the light dissipates. Oh, the gun never fired. No energy. Oh, this is like the... Now they're friends again. It's playing that like that slice of life music. Cause like they both ran to each other to save each other. Neon shakes off the dust, gets up, and reaches out a hand to Anis. Anis grabs into Neon's hand. As Anis brings herself up, Neon lets go of her hand. Anis stumbles and falls back down. That's right, Neon is Nakama. Man, she's still angry though. Come on, Neon, we're all in this together. Nakama. There we go. I just wanted to get that first. I guess we don't have to go back to the command post this time. I see a little like teleport thing here, but I can't use it. Yeah, it looks like it's for that, but like it just brings me back to the spawn point. So I guess there's not really much of a reason for it other than for fast travel. Alright, so that's a blueprint. I noticed that they changed this also during the April Fool's thing, but like if you see like a super obvious glowy spot, that's a blueprint. And if you see small ones, like here's a small one right here. If it's a small one, it's just either like random gems or it's like a data log or some shit. If you see the obvious one, then it's a blueprint. So they made the blueprints easier for players to get to. I can live with that. Cool, we get 2 chapters with Exia. My gamer Nikke. Unfortunately, I just found out that she's not meta at all. So that means if I do roll her, she's just gonna sit pretty in the outpost the entire time. She has no usage other than playing games with the commander. I'm never gonna use her in combat. Unless I need to use her for like the Tetra Tower or something. I feel like Exia should just text message Shifty. It'd probably be faster than talking.
でもめったにない機会よ。実戦で鍛えられたニケに教育を受けるのは悪くないと思うわ。でもエクシアも優しいですね。手取り足取り教えてくれて。めんどくさいからやらせてるだけかな、多分。まあ役に立つのは事実でしょうから。
The commander is good enough to have 2 operators. No other commander gets that.
少しね。言葉には気をつけてるつもりよ。北部ではあまり一緒にいなかったから大丈夫だったけど、今はまた状況が違うから気をつけないと。知っている人もいれば知らない人もいる。もっとややこしくなったわね。シフティにも教えたらどうでしょう。それは危ないわ。シフティは中央政府と密接な関係にあるもの。やっぱりアリスは疑い深いですね。あなたね。スキャン装置の位置把握を完了。マップにマーキングします。思ったより早かったわね。私なら100倍は早いですけど、高額のために見守りました。もっと精進します。
Maybe next week when I try to roll for a Noir, maybe I could get Modernia. Hopefully I could get Marianne, but it's not looking too good since I haven't gotten a single Pilgrim. It ain't looking good at all. But Suyin seems to love me, because Suyin keeps giving me missiles. There's the boss. I gadgeted like 300 times yesterday, and I didn't get a single fucking Pilgrim. I gadgeted so much yesterday. No, she was asking for it. She wanted to be shot. I had to give it to her. She was like, shoot here, shoot here. I was just following what she wanted. She was begging to be shot. I'm not the bad guy here. It's the Raptures. The Raptures with bad guys. I wonder if, like, they ever release Marianne, like, as, like, a normal Nikke and not Modern Nia. I guess it would be not lore accurate. But then again, gacha doesn't have to be lore accurate, though. It would be kind of weird to like just do a normal gacha and then like you get Marianne even though you just killed her in chapter 0. So maybe Marianne would never be available in gacha. But like I said though, gacha doesn't have to be lore accurate because in Girls for Online we can get 40 and 40 is dead, but we're allowed to get 40 though. So, if we want it to be lore accurate, we shouldn't even have 40 in Girls Frontline. To be fair, if we want it to be lore accurate in Girls Frontline, then like half the fucking maps shouldn't even allow us to have M4, because M4A1's not even at the base most of the time. And M4A1 is like AWOL, like 90% of the story. If you want it to be super lore accurate, then like most of the time, the only anti-range that you have is either Sop Mod or Row 65. That's all you got. There's the boss. One of these days, 40 is gonna be meta, and my 15 40s in my armory will have reason to exist. One of these days. Man, we had to spend we're spending like 2 fucking chapters just to scan the stupid bullet that we got from Snow White. Snow White's like, hey, here's a bullet. It's gonna come in handy. But then she didn't tell us though, so now we gotta spend all this time trying to scan it. But yeah, let's scan this bullet. Put the bullet on top of the scan device. Connect the combi link. Wow, Shifty, you got fucking owned. Shifty is a second-rate operator. Raptures! I kind of wish like they put more effort into the translation. Like for Exia, they could put like ellipses in the translation to like signify like how she's talking really slowly or something. They could have done that. I'm really surprised that this is not a defense mission. This feels like it could be a defense mission, but whatever. Seems kind of weird that, like, I'm looking at, like, Leader and shit, and Dorothy. It's like, it's kind of weird that they're buffers, but then they have, like, they have a gun. You know, like, support guns or whatever you call them. It's kind of like how in Girls Fight Online, you have handgun characters, which are usually buffers, but, like, they never explain how they buff, though. Like, how the hero does Leader, like, buff everyone's, like, attack and defense power, you know? Like, does she put up, like, a force field or something? Like Leader's submachine gun is basically there for self-defense. She's not really there to take out raptures. She's basically a glorified cheerleader.
スキャンも終了。抗生物質が出ました。はい。ただの平凡なライフル用の弾丸。
A normal rifle bullet, nothing out of the ordinary.
ただ変なものが一つ混ざっています。アンチェインド。
Jill's the one true buffer? Exactly, because she doesn't have a gun.
知ってますか？
いいえ。
初めて聞きましたね。
Vapis.
アンチェインド。
Vapis.
アーク内のデータベースを漁ってみます。皆さんは戻ってください。
これで終わり？
終わりです。
Owari. Owari. Let's head back. So we did all that, all work. We spent 2 chapters just to get here. We scanned the bullet. It's a normal bullet, but there's one component mixed in. It's called Vapis, and we have no idea what Vapis is. So now we need to have Exia and Shifty find out what that is for us.
Raja.
Thanks, Snow White! You could have gave us more of a hint, but whatever.
行きまーす。ボルト、行こうかの。
了解。移動する。
行きまーす。
What the hell did I just do? Ah! I forgot that you could do this. If you click and hold. Yeah, I forgot that you could do this. That's cool. I mean, it's unnecessary, but it's cool that that's there, though. Radio tower! Cool. I can make a radio tower, but that's not what I need.
はい、かしこまりました。
It kind of feels like they could have given us like another buffer with the Zombieland Girls saga characters, but they didn't. Like, they made the Zombieland Girls like into like assault rifles and handguns and shit and whatever, but it's all like, it's like they could have given us like 5 buffers or something. Stop jumping! I'm trying to kill you. I'm just waiting for Girls Fight Online to have like a stupid like fantasy medieval collab or some shit. Like I'm waiting for Mika to collab with like a magical girl gacha game or some shit. So we actually have a magical girl unit, and then like she's gonna like either be classified as a handgun, or maybe she'll be classified as like a rifle, and she'll use magic to like shoot things with. Or maybe we get like a healer. We get like a white mage. Like we get like a white mage support character, and like it'll be the first healing character in the game. I mean, like that would literally like turn the meta upside its head, though. Imagine like a character that can heal in Girls Fight Online that actually gives you back dummy links or some shit. It's like, hey, did your girl take like 100 damage? Here's a collab unit that heals 100 damage or whatever. And then like if you didn't play in the collab, sucks to be you. And then like you know that like if they ever give us like a healing collab unit, like the fucking like ranking is gonna be like, if you don't have the healer, you're fucked, because everyone's using the healer. It's like, oh yeah, this is a super hard boss fight. Make sure you bring the healer with you. I'm really surprised that there isn't like some kind of like mechanic unit in Girls Frontline or something. Can you die already? Where'd you go? This really does make it seem like the Nikke girls bring infinite ammo with them. Like, Soda's a machine gunner. Like, you can't tell me she's bringing that many bullets with her. It would only make sense for, like, for them to make their own ammo on the field somehow. Like, maybe they have, like, a fabricator on the field. It's like, how do they have so many bullets? And it's not a future. This is not, like, a futuristic game where, like, they have laser guns and shit. Like, they're still using, like, regular bullets and crap, so you can't just say, oh, they have laser guns, so the lasers just recharge or something. It's like, nope. They're using, like, gunpowder shit, even in the future. I only have, like, one laser gun user right now, and that's Dorothy, because Dorothy is using some kind of pulse rifle. So where did the bullets come from? And also, I'm looking at Guilty. Guilty is wearing, like, a jumpsuit. She's wearing that prison jumpsuit. So where the fuck are her shotgun shells? Where is she grabbing that of them? If you look at the animation, like, Guilty's grabbing that shit from her ass. Those shotgun shells go appearing out of thin air. And leader, what's with the hammer and wrench? I don't think that's gonna be very useful out here in, like, this wasteland. That needs to be bullets. If I bring you for a mission, I need to see, like, clips and whatever on that belt. Don't bring no screwdriver to a mission. The real canon is that, like, the commander's the one bringing all the ammo. They just pretend to reload to feel more human, totally. Ah, shit, nothing in the database for Vapis. But leader be fixing? Because she's Bob the Builder.
中央政府のデータベースにアクセスできますか？
いいえ、私はそんな権限は持ってなくて。
中央政府のデータベースをハッキング
I'll have to hack. I gotta hack into it.
はい？あなた正気なの？バレたらどうするの？
バレなければいいんです。
Don't overdo it. Out of the question, it's far too dangerous. Do it. Do it.
私は気になる状態が世界で一番嫌いです。ハッキング開始。
Wait, she's hacking it now? Damn.
本気ですか？
She hacking now.
本気ですよ。集中したいからちょっとだけ静かに。
私はどうしましょう。そうね。知らないふりしてたら？私の職場がハッキングされていますけど。
I like how they always show off hacking in, like, movies and shit. Like, it's just a character like furiously tapping on the keyboard. It's like, hold on, I gotta hack. Type. And then, like, they need to, like, hack harder, which is not even real, but it's like, oh wait, they have a really good firewall. They have a really good antivirus. I need to hack harder. So, like, they either bust out, like, a second keyboard, or my favorite. This is my favorite slash hated thing I love seeing in movies, or like even anime. Even anime and manga is guilty of this too. But like, if you have like that super smart character who hacks and like they need to hack harder, and they bust out the second keyboard and that's not good enough, then like a second character who's also good at hacking, they go on the same keyboard or some shit. And now you have 4 pairs of hands on a singular keyboard. It's like, how does that even work? It's like you have 2 people on the same keyboard. So like the other hacker would know to push the A key when the other person needs to push the A key or something. And that wouldn't even make you hack faster. That would make you type faster, I guess. But like how does that correlate to the hacking? But that's like the best way for them to show it off, like on screen, I guess. So that way, like, the hackers aren't doing nothing, I suppose. I like how they correlate to hacking in movies and shit to like your words per minute. The faster that the character types, the more they're hacking, essentially. Anyway, guys, don't bother Exia. She's too busy hacking right now. She's very, very busy hacking. Oh, cool. 50 gems. That's another gacha. That's more gacha. I like how I could basically just ignore this stupid ass like elemental triangle. It's like, how does that even work? They lore-wise is saying like it's based on technology, but like that makes even less sense to me. So it's like the girls with the right chip attack in that element. So like Rappy is a fire element or whatever, and then like Anise is like wind or something. And I know that Snow White is iron, but it's all like, what? When I shoot you with my gun, I'm shooting water bullets at you. Because like my internal mechanism is a water element. So I'm infusing water in my bullets. If you're fire, I do more damage to you. The elemental thing in this game really does seem kind of arbitrary. The only time like I ever have to worry about the element thing is like when a boss character has like a shield thing and the shield like breaks upon element damage. That's like the only time I have to worry about it. I know it's a gameplay thing, but it does seem kind of weird when I kill the boss unit, like I automatically win the stage. Like you notice that? There's like 8 other raptors on the screen still, but as soon as I kill the boss though, boom, like operation complete. It's like, there's still dudes though. Like the raptors are still there. Do they just like stop operating like once like you kill the boss unit? It would make more sense if you had to kill everything first. Like, regardless of whether or not you kill the boss, you gotta kill everything. Oh, cool. I was not accepting the CG scene. Hey, cool. I see Neon up there. I see sticky notes. So, I guess they still use sticky notes in the future. And then the funny thing is that Exia is a Tetra girl. Which means that Mustang probably had a hand in her design. So this means that Mustang likes gamer girls. Like Mustang designed this Nikke, and he's all like, you know what? When he was making the gamer girl, he was like, you know what? It's missing something. I know, purple nail polish. Like for being a gamer girl, it's like the purple nail polish is actually, to me, feels kind of out of place. It's very girly though. Like it's very feminine. Don't get me wrong. It's feminine, but like if Ixia was a real gamer girl, then like why is she even bothering to paint her nails? So it's like it's a Mustang. It's a Mustang thing. He's like, "Oh, yes, I'm going to construct the gamer girl waifu." And then like, but we still have to make her feminine enough. So I'm going to give her purple nails for whatever reason. That's right, all you otaku bitches can fap to this girl. Too bad she ain't meta.
バレた。
Oh no, Exia's been caught.
なんですって
Not just dead.
わし、地上を経由して仕掛けたの。私の位置までバレました。トライアングルが来ていますね。こんなに早いわけ。
ちょっと待ってください。じゃあこれからどうなるんですか？
心配ない。記録されない回線を使ったから。
Wait, is Exia taking the fall for us?
なくてエクシアはどうなるんですか？
あ、そういうことか。
Are they gonna arrest
皆
Exia?
さん、私は脳を燃やします。秘密は重要ですから。
ちょっとあなたまさか私のために。待ってエクシア何するのよ。
は
No, Exia, don't do it! There are sounds of gunshots as Exia collapses. A red liquid drips down the screen. No, what?
射殺完了。処理チームをお願いします。
欲張りすぎたわね。
Bullshit!
中央政府にハッキング。これは殺されても何も言えないわ。
皆さんこれはビデオ通話？どこへつながって？
私が切りました。
Yo, what? No! No!
死んでないわよね。ねえ、そうですよね。
Bullshit!
そう
No!
多分。
Dot dot dot. Yeah, she should be fine.
アークへ戻りましょう。最短ルートを探します。
No! I lost another waifu. I lost Mary. Guys. Exia could be a heretic, right? She could be a heretic. You see, Marianne died and she became a heretic. So Exia died. She could be a heretic. That's right. There's gonna be an Exia chapter. Stop coping. No, let me cope. We can save her. Exia got Shinda. Jesus, Dorothy just took a face bombing. Man, I ain't aiming for the boss at all. I need to aim for the boss. Dorothy just took it to the face. Wow, red versus blue. I haven't seen red versus blue in a long time. Commander Tetsu when he realized government... I remember when I was first exposed to red versus blue, it was back when season 1 just completed. And one of my high school friends introduced me to Rooster Teeth back then. One of my high school friends, he actually let me borrow like the red versus blue DVD. I remember. So like, I actually watched like the entire first season of Red vs. Blue on DVD because my friend let me borrow it, and like I got hooked. I got like instantly hooked. All right, cool. I got both blueprints. Flash sale! Let me see, for $10, I get 720 gems, I get 8 I get 8 recruit vouchers, and I get 70 Ultra Boost modules. Buy now! Buy now! Before this deal goes away. Give us your money. Give us your money. Goddess of Victory, a statue of Nikke. You can always find Nikkes from Pioneer here. Pepper's hanging out there right now. Radio Tower. You can always find Nikkes from Protocol here. Damn, my ass has 16. I got 16 Nikke events to do. And I've already used up all my stamina. Because apparently, my commander only got 4 stamina per week to hang out with Nikkes. I mean, obviously, the only reason why my commander has 4 stamina a week is because the Nikke girls be dicking him too much. The commander only has so much commander juice to go around. The Nikke girls are squeezing him dry. That the commander needs an entire week to recover. Remember, they are cyborgs. They are cyborgs. So, the commander's only human. He's only human. Alright, cool. I have lots. You. You. Oh, shit. Shit. I think I just need these. I think I need these bitches for the bunny thing. But like I think I'm already at 100%, so I don't need them. I know that Rupee was supposed to be a little bit meta, so like I'll use her too. Well, I mean whenever I need her for a specific team. How many broken bones has Shikike got so far? Don't worry guys, we have technology. We have technology. We can heal him. Or at the very least, we could give the Shikike some prosthetics. The answer, the real answer is to turn the commander into a cyborg, just like the Nikkes are. That's the answer. The commander can be the first male Nikke. And then that way the commander won't have to worry about like being so vulnerable when he goes on the mission. I only have 7. I could do 7 tickets and 900 gems. I feel like I'm just gonna wait until Noir comes out anyway. I'll wait until Noir comes out. I'll do a little bit of gacha here, and maybe I'll get lucky. I don't feel lucky enough. I don't feel lucky enough here. Let's see. I already have Haran. So I already got Isabel. So Snow White, Noah, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Modernia, and I have Dorothy. I have Dorothy. It's like, what are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances? Whoopsie! My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Whoops. What? Damn. Damn! Damn it all! Damn it all? Alright. Well, so much for that. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'll wait until next week. I'll wait until next week Noir comes out. Vanilla Hister win? That's gonna take a while, bro. That's gonna take a while. Considering that I haven't even unlocked it yet. So, like, for the rehab center, I got the 3 prison girls at least. At least I finished this. No entry, denied position. I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know if I could even get to chapter 20 with my current, like, loadout, but I'll see. I will see how far I can get. I think Modernia and Scarlet are like the 2 pilgrims I really want, though. If I had to choose only one, though, I actually think I want Scarlet more. Sorry, Marianne, but I think Scarlet. I think I want Scarlet way more. I want the sword. I want the sword, bitch. I don't need Marianne in the party. I've already relinquished Marianne from my heart, so Scarlet instead. I do have a more appreciation though for Snow White because of Overzone though. Overzone made me appreciate Snow White a lot more. And I guess Rapunzel's supposed to be a really good healer, but I don't know if I need Rapunzel, so I can deal without her, I guess. But I do like how Rapunzel's the perverted one, though. That's cool. When I think about this lore-wise, there is literally no reason for Dorothy to be here. Like, how did the commander manage to get Dorothy? That actually makes 0 lore sense. The only reason why Dorothy is here is because the commander gives great dick. There is no other reason. Oh shit, boss is right here. Alright. Ah shit, that asshole's stunning us. There we go. The only thing I don't like about machine gun characters is that, like, they take so long to reload. Sometimes it feels like they don't do enough for the mission. In the time it takes for, like, Soda to, like, reload, like, everybody's already dead. She's good for, like, the very beginning when she doesn't have to reload. And then the moment she reloads, like, she's just sitting there. Sitting there and looking pretty. I did get a leader dupe, so my leader, once I break her core, it should be better. But I don't need to core her though. It'd be kind of weird in this game for dummy links to be a thing. But I feel like dummy links would actually fit though in this kind of universe. In fact, like, why don't we have dummy links? Yeah, Dummy Links feels like it'd be really good here. Like, why only have one Rappy when you can have 5 Rappies? And why only have one Anis when you can have 5 Anises? Like, it would actually make more sense for the commander to survive, because right now, lore-wise, the commander only has Rappy, Anis, and Neon with him. So, you're telling me that Rappy, Anis, and Neon is taking out all the Raptures by themselves? It would make more sense if instead like 3 girls with the commander, he had 5 girls with him. 15. He had 15 girls with him. Basically, like, he'd have an entire squadrons of, like, Rappy, Neon, and Anis. Then I can, like, justify the commander being alive. So, this cutscene right now, I wouldn't be looking at one Rappy. There'd be, like, 4 other Rappies in the background or some shit.
Shifty, scan をお願い。はい。スキャン完了。マーキングします。
急ごう。
はい。早くワークへ。
As Neon steps forward, a massive explosion triggers underneath her. Neon drops to the ground. Oh shit, Neon stepped on the mine.
直撃してはないから衝撃波でフレームが固まっただけよもう少ししたら動けるようになるわ
シフティどういうことすみません地雷が小さすぎてスキャンが
Rapid bandage on Neon's leg.
大丈夫ですもう動けますからありがとうございます師匠
指揮官爆発音を聞いてラプチャーが集まっています
Let's keep moving and protect Neon.
ラジャー
I do find it kind of like heartwarming how the commander has like he has a compulsion to wrap bandages on his Nikkes, even though they've already said that like bandages don't do anything for them because they're robots. He's picked up that habit from when he used to like wrap up Marianne. Hurry up and reload. What the hell? For some reason, like my aiming is like all over the place. Oh, there's the boss. He's so far away. Oh, it didn't matter though. Aim before bandages is the proposal wings. You know what? There's no oathing. There's no oathing system in this game yet, but maybe in the future there will be. I'm going to assume with the way the story's being set up that Rappy would be the canonical waifu. Rappy would get the first ring. Or Commander marries Shifty and makes everyone angry. Find lost relics in the past hidden all over the field. Thanks, game. Shifty is supposed to be human, they have stated. So we could get Shifty pregos. There's no womb force. The womb force is a girls frontline thing. There's no womb force in this game. Hashtag womb force is canonized. Now here's the thing. The developers have talked about the womb force. So in my book, that means it's canon now. They're not gonna outright say who has it installed, But since the devs have talked about it though, it's totally a thing. I don't care if they were saying it as a joke. If they said it, it's a thing now. The womb force exists in Girls Frontline. That's the real reason why there's T-doll racism in Girls Frontline. Because like the guys are getting like T-doll waifus and like human women, they feel like there's too much competition. It's like, why would a guy want to hook up with a human waifu when like he could just get a programmed waifu that likes him already? Made to like his specific fetishes. That's why so many women don't like T-dolls in Girls Frontline. All the competition. I want to make a Pilgrim team. And based on what I've seen from the meta, like most teams have like 3 Pilgrims on them anyway. So Pilgrims are always meta. Not like a 5 Pilgrim team, but like it seems like 3 to 2 Pilgrims are what like some of the meta teams have. Wow, these guys are stunning. Oh wow, Guilty took half damage. I was almost about to do this manually. I was about to touch my mouse. I can still AFK. So I was stuck on chapter 6 for 5 months. And now that I'm live streaming it again, I could go on with the campaign. Damn, can I walk around these guys? Damn it, I can't. I'm trying to walk around, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. I don't want to fight the boss. Yo, we using like an old abandoned like car as like cover. Are they still using oil? Are they still using like fucking gasoline in the future? Are they using clean energy? They using like solar power battery energy and shit in the future? It's like with the Raptures taking over like 90% of the planet, it's like I would assume that we don't have like oil rigs anymore to try and find gasoline and shit. Because like we had to like pump the oil from like deep underground, and then like we need like giant facilities to like turn that oil into gasoline. It feels like in Nikke that they wouldn't have the factory space for that. Reasons why you must not participate in the Nikke experience. Mortality rate as high as 67.7%. More than half the remaining 32.3% become mass-produced models. 99.7% of those who become Nikke suffer from side effects. Amnesia, psychosis, etc. Wait, what's that percentage again? Hold on, wait, let me calculate this. So, 67.3... No, wait, that's the wrong one I'm doing. 32.3 divided by 2. There we go. So basically, what this is telling me is that if we assume that only half of the 32.3% is mass-produced models, 16%. Anywhere between 16% to 15% are like the good models. Those are like the SSRs or like the SR models. But if you're in that 15 to 16%, you're a mass-produced model. And no one wants to be a mass-produced model, I guess. Why would you want to be a mass-produced? I would assume that like if you're assigned for the Nikke project, you'd either want to be like an Annis or like a volume or something. Hold on. What's this? What's this? I gotta read this now. It has Suyin, who is obviously my Nikke waifu. Obviously my Nikke waifu. I must read this on stream. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A third-rate commander like you should be grateful that I'm breathing the same air as you breathe. What? Do you wish to say something? Actually, don't. I don't care what happened in that little mind of yours that can only think of those scraps of metal all day. This shit brat. Yo, the commander here looks fucking built, though. The commander here looks super... He looks super tough. I like that. This feels like a mating press. That feels like a mating press Dojin. I'm actually gonna say that, like, I'm actually not a fan of the mating press position. Not a fan of it, actually. The mating press position to me feels too impersonal. There's a lord up ahead.
Shifty.
Yeah, it feels like a hentai. It definitely feels like from a hentai. It looks like it's a mating press, though. It looks like he's about to mating press her. After this panel is Segs. You know what? I feel like I might have seen that, actually.
Operator. あなたは誰？
私は中央政府の情報部所属。
もう一度聞くわ。あなた
Who are you, Shifty? Who are you?
あなたは誰？
ラピは記憶消去されたのに相変わらず勘がいいんですね。じゃじゃーん。
What?
シフティはミシリスの CEO 主演でした。
No! No! No, 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 no. That is some some bullshit right there. It's like Annis was right. Guys, Annis was right. Annis was she was very suspicious of Shifty. She was very suspicious of Shifty. How dare you? How dare you, Suyin? Bro, the April Fool's joke is real. And like, Suyin not only like made Neon like go on the landmine, Suyin also like she directed us to a lord. So Suyin's trying to get us killed.
Jūō 政府情報部のカリキュラムは最高なはずなのに、教育を受けているようには見えなかった。行動があまりにもバカすぎたから。
オペレーターって難しいわ。浄化シーケンスまではなんとかできたけど、他は到底無理よ、無理。
プロトコール分隊のエクシアが気づかないほどだし、よほど徹底的に準備したようね。
そう、お前が負ったあばら骨の治療のせいで1ヶ月も病院のお世話になった。
Oh shit! While she was in the hospital recovering from the ribs that Rappy gave her. Which by the way, I have something for that.
その間、どうやったらお前たちに復讐できるのかすごく考えたんだから。
I have something for that. Where's my Nikke? Where's my Nikke folder? It's in the ends. It's in the ends for Nikke. Let's see, where does shit? Where does shit? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I had to really download that one. Yo, like, this fan animation looks way more damaging than, like, how it was portrayed in the cutscene. Boom! It's like Rappy, like, takes the stance. She takes the fighting stance, and she spins. That's the thing, too. So it's like, in the cutscene, they didn't make it seem... They made it seem like Rappy did it, like, impulsively. But in this fan animation, though, Rappy, like, assumes the fighting stance, and she spins, meaning that she has momentum in her kick. So, it's not like an immediate kick, where there wasn't much power in it. It's like Rappy put her fucking hips into this kick. That makes it even more damaging. Boom! I could watch this all day. I could definitely watch that all day. I should make that my fucking, like, wallpaper. She had plenty of time to hatch up her exact revenge.
それでディープフェイクを使うことにしたのよ。
Deep fake.
1ヶ月も準備した甲斐があったわ。みんなまんまと騙されちゃって。どうだった？本物みたいだったでしょ？すごい演技だったでしょ？ね。シフティはどこ？定期の合宿訓練。そこで1ヶ月前から教育を受けてるわ。ああ、じゃあ最初からシフティのふりをしてたの？そうだろう。あなたがエクシアを売ったの？そうよ。中央政府をハッキングだなんて度が過ぎるでしょ。そろそろ気づかれそうだったからついでに片付けちゃったわ。ところでお前たち途中通信が1回切れた後プロトコールの鉄くずと合流してたけど何の話をしてたの？ねえ秘密の話に決まってるでしょ。まあどっちにしろ興味ないけどね。とにかく自分のいたずらの邪魔になりそうだったからエクシアを始末したってことね。誤解があるようだから言っておくけど中央政府のハッキングはれっきとした犯罪よ。私はアークの市民として義務を果たしただけ。
中央政府の詐称も犯罪よ。
こっちは大丈夫。あいつらが私に手出しできると思う？お前らも同じよ。できるかどうかまだわからないわよね。おー、怖い。怖すぎるから援軍を呼ばないと。
Holy crap! That was ear piercing.
シグナルよ。ラプチャーを呼ぶ魔法の信号。本当に覚えてなさいよ。まあ、鉄くずが人間を脅迫。いやー怖い。ラプチャー様助けて。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. I want to teach this bitch a lesson. Save me, Rapture-sama. Does this guy have, like, multiple things? Oh, he does. He does have multiple things. I don't know what killing that cylinder does for me, but I'm aiming for that cylinder. Oh, cool, I killed it. I mean, I'm taking these shots anyways, so I'm over-leveled. I should aim for that thing. There we go. Hey, stop moving. Easy enough fight. I didn't even need to manually operate it. Wanted to feel like I was doing something. I'll get you, Suyin. I'll get you. Hey, Tetsa. What's wrong? Don't talk to me.
私こんなことなかなか言わないんだけどお前私の下につく気はない
What? Yo, she's asking me to work for her. The nerve of this girl. Hashtag Syrian best waifu. Hashtag would work for her. Again, all I'm saying is that if you make Suyin your waifu and you marry her, then like you marry into richness. And then after you pregos her, then you can raise the next generation to be not a total asshole. Basically, just make sure that Suyin doesn't get to be a mother. Like you can raise the next kid, and then the next kid won't be a total bitch. No. That's why you gotta turn it around. So you're right. She is asking you to be a slave, but that's why you gotta mind break her though. So you say yes. You say yes that you will work for Suyin, and then you get close. Then you get close to her, and then you mind break her, and then like you effectively become the leader of missiles. But then like you become like the shadow leader of missiles, and then like everyone will be all like, hey, you know that Suyin is a lot nicer now for some reason? Because like after you mind break Suyin, then like you make her be nicer to everybody. And then everyone's all like, hey, Suyin used to be a little bitch, but she's actually not a little bitch anymore. I wonder what happened. And then like, and then since you mind broken her, then that's when you could make like the marriage official. And then like, she's probably already pregos at that point because you're already giving her a lot of dickings and shit. So she gets pregnant, and then you're all like, hey, my new wife Suyin's already pregnant, so she's gonna be like on maternity leave, so I'm gonna take over missiles for a bit. You say for a bit, but realistically though, you taking control of missile. You see, I'm thinking about the long game. You see, when Suyin's on maternity leave, you take control of missiles permanently, essentially. And then you use the excuse that Suyin has to take care of the baby, and whatever. And then like, you married into power. You married into power. You see, the mind. Thinking about the future. Thinking about the future here. I will make the sacrifice. I'll make the sacrifice and marry Suyin. Go on. I don't want to think about it. Wait, you're actually interested? Don't get too excited. I'm not seriously entertaining any offer from you. That's right, you bitch. You know what? Like, so she says that she wasn't being serious either, but like, that's a tsundere. That's obviously the tsundere talking in here. Like, right? Suyin is definitely meant to be a waifu, but like, she's like the hardcore tsundere kind of waifu that like everyone's supposed to hate. So it really does make me wonder, like an alternative pathing where like the commander does actually work for Suyin. Now, to be fair, it probably ends on a bad ending though. Like, okay, so I would assume that the true ending for this game would be that the commander does what he's doing right now, and like he's gonna save the planet or whatever from the raptors and shit. So, if you work for Suyin, you're not gonna be like a commander anymore, probably, or whatever, or something. Or maybe you'll just be a personal commander for Suyin, but like you do missions that she wants, so you're not exactly like saving the planet anymore. And then like, since you're not doing the specific saving the planet missions, the planet gets fucked in the future. But in the short term though, the commander has a lot of money, he's rich, he's powerful. Basically the commander gets to live a good life, at least until the planet gets overrun by raptors. But like, you don't give a shit about that, right? Who cares about saving the planet? You care about your own life. And then like, the commander's in a high position in the arc, so the commander probably has like a lot of bitches or whatever, like human bitches, and he's either gonna get married to like some higher up bitch, or maybe he'll actually get married to Suyin or whatever. I don't know. Considering that the commander right now already has high status in the arc, like, I would say that it's in Suyin's best interest to marry the commander, because then like, their kid would be super powerful. The kid would be the daughter or the son of like the Missiles Corporation, but also would be the son or daughter of like a very like high-ranking commander who got special treatment from the ARC central government. When you think about it, Suyin might as well get pregos from the commander then, right? I'm just saying.
私はアンチェインドの調査もあるからバイバイ。あいつあの方がどうしてアンチェインドを。
トーカティブの捕獲を命じたのと何か関係があると思うわ。今はアークへ戻りましょう。
You know, it's crazy to think that Suyin legit believed that Mihara, and like Rupee or whatever, could like take Chatterbox. That blows my mind. Like, now that we know that like it took Snow White to basically like beat up Chatterbox, it's crazy to think that she thought the commander could do it. She thought Rappy, Neon, Anis, Mihara could take on Chatterbox and capture. She wanted Chatterbox captured. That blows my mind. Like, what the fuck is Suyin smoking? Suyin is crazy. She is a crazy bitch.
止まりなさい。
Okay, so yeah, so like Privity is here because like they just killed Exia. They just killed Exia because she tried to hack into the central government database and shit. And I guess they just found out about Counter's team and whatever. But last I checked though, we should be untouchable.
何の
なぜ許可もなく地上へ上がったのか説明してください。
特殊別動隊について聞いてないの。
聞きましたけど。
私たちは自由に動けるのよ。つまりトライアングル分隊には私たちを尋問する権限がない。
あなたたちが特殊別動隊であるように、私たちも中央政府直属の分隊です。あなたたちを尋問する権限があります。
そんな公文書は受け取っていないけど、指揮官、何か連絡を受けましたか？
Yo, why is his music going so hard right now? This music actually feels out of place. This is like boss level music. No, I haven't.
だって私たちの指揮官様が
従う意志がないように見えるけど間違いないかしら。
従う理由がないわ。
ねえプリバティ、無視して連れて行きましょう。ここで撃ってもいいし。あのハッカーの名前はエクシアだったっけ？
I legit assume Ixia's still alive.
その表情はどうしたの？もしかして
Government
あのハ
dogs.
ッカーの知り合い？こっそりビデオ通話でもした？
この人が何を言っているのかわかる人？全然わかりません。とにかく尋問を行います。ご同行願えますか？
私たち特殊別動隊に何かしたいなら正式に発行された公文書を持ってきて、副司令官以上がサインしたものをね。
プリバティ、行きましょう。
Yo, she's so tiny. Holy shit.
ラッ
Adby is so
キー、あ
tiny.
なたはやっぱり私のライバルです。見えすいた手には乗らないってことですか？
ライバル？
そうよ。
I guess no wonder Dorothy hates the arc. Pretty much.
因縁のライバル。成績はラピは記憶を消去されました。成績は21対0。もちろん私が21勝です。
はあ？あなたそれ違うでしょ。逆。
ゆる、黙っててください。記憶消去をされたあなたのためにこのカウントはなかったことにしてあげます。
Oh shit, they still believe that her memory got wiped.
弱いライバルなんて私のプライドが許しません。私のライバルにふさわしい人になりなさい。行きましょう皆さん。
行こうアドミ。
はい。
Why is she so tiny?
無駄足だったわ。まったく。
カウンターズ、一つ忠告しておきます。中央政府はあなたたちを見ていますから忘れないでください。こんなことするならどうして特殊別動隊に任命したのかしら。
中央政府の全ての人が私たちのことをよく思ってるわけじゃないからよ。
これからもよくあるのかしら、こういうこと。
多分。
はあ、疲れる。
行くわよ。まずはエクシアの状況確認から。
We need to check on Exia. We will speak to Anderson. Are you serious? They literally just gave me a flash sale already. They giving me another one. And you know what's a funny thing about Privity? Not only is she like the freebie girl, but also, if you do like her advice shit or like her side stories, she does have a crush on the commander. So you could say that like Privity is only jealous of Rappy because Rappy gets to hang out with the commander all day and Privity doesn't. She does have a crush on the commander. She's jealous. She's so jealous. All right, let's go. Let's go. Another mold. Oh, why is it always missiles? Ah, cool. I got Jackal. Man, my ass always began like a fucking missiles girl though. Like Suyin really be hooking me up. I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, I'm getting like the entire fucking gambit of missiles, girl. I keep getting missiles. I just realized that Uni's thighs are way big. Uni is fucking thick. Kind of weird that like Uni is an SSR, but Mihara is just an SR. But Mihara's like the... She's supposed to be like team captain for some reason. So like Uni's stronger, I guess, technically. No costume? I got Viper and Jackal. I don't have Crow. Let me see. As a contingency plans, all members must wear a choker that will self-destruct if deemed necessary. Yeah, I remember there was a side event with Exotic, and Suyin gave the commander like a remote or something, so he could like blow them up and shit. I remember that. Wait a minute. Oh shit, they're not even all in the same company. Jackal and Crow are missiles, but Viper's Tetra. Huh, that's weird. It's like I'm looking here, but then like I didn't see Viper, so like I got very confused. Anderson! Oh shit, Anderson already knows. Yes, we talked to Protocol Squad. Exia? Has she been discarded?
中央政府のハッキングは重大な犯罪だからな。現場で射殺された。しかし射殺される前に脳を自分で燃やしたらしい。最悪の場合エンターヘブンと関係があるかもしれないからな。中央政府が心血を注いで前後の事情を調べているのだな。どうかしたのか？
Nothing.
市場で何か手がかりを得たのか？
Nope, nothing.
まあ、これが役に立つかどうかはわからないが、シュエンが急にアーク内の通信網に手を出したらしい。アンチェインドという単語自体を禁止してしまった。検索も入力もできない。何か知っているか？
What? What? Suyin issued a ban on the word Vapis. If you try and search it, nothing comes up. Suyin, you bitch. So Suyin is not making this easy for us. So it's like if we want like any information on Vapis, we can't go to the government. So we're relying on like not using the government database. We gotta like do like other shit instead. Anderson's always our bro. He's a bro, definitely. You could say that he's too much of a bro because like last I checked, I did not give Anderson permission to use our shower during the April Fool's event. And then like next thing you know, like he wants to spoon the commander or whatever. I'm just saying, I did not consent to this, Anderson. I did not consent to you using my shower. What the fuck is this, Anderson? What the fuck is this? And also, like, I didn't say you could just walk into my room half naked. I guess to be fair, he was naked.
Hmm. そうか。では、もう帰りなさい。何か情報を得たら必ず共有してくれ。
Hey, cool. New Lost Sector thingy. I only got to learn about Exia for 2 chapters. Now she's gone.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
Dot dot dot.
行こう。ミシリスへ突撃してシュエンに会うの。
行ってどうするつもり？
Breaking into micelles to have a little chat with Suyin. Damn, bro. Damn.
なんでこんなことをするのか聞くに決まってるでしょ。
アニス、落ち着いて。私たちに主演を問い詰めることはできないわ。
自分の正体がバレるのが嫌で私たちをもてあそべなくなるからエクシアを殺したんでしょ。
エクシアが中央政府をハッキングしたのも事実よ。ことを大きくしても私たちにいいことはない。
ムカつく。失礼するのです。ノベル？伝えたいことがあって来たのであります。
Exia?
おお、どうしてエクシアの伝言だと分かったのですか？やはりワトソンなのです。重要な話ですので中へ入って話すのであります。
Watson? Watson? I'm Watson. Amelia Watson. Go to the command center. Again, novel actually does have bigger opie, but like it's mostly covered up by her top. But like if you look, you can see it though.
長い暗号文なのです。難易度は最高レベル。それこそ難攻不落のコード。しかし私立探偵ノベルは諦めなかったのであります。古い文献からあらゆるコードの解読本を参考にし、
And novel is a Tetra girl.
を信じたのであります。長い時間が経ち、決して解けなさそうだったコードが少しずつ解読できたのであります。そしてついにそのコードの正体を突き止めたのです。コードは過去に悪名の高かったアクティブ X をベースに。いつ本題に入るのよ。
You can explain the rest to us later.
やっぱりワトソンは違うのです。謎の回答を見つけるためのその知識への無限の好奇心。私は勘違いしていたのです。すべての人が知識欲を持っているものと。知識は欲する者に与えられるべきなのであります。私は改めてその事実に気づき、もう一度探偵として覚醒を。いいのです。じゃあエクシアからもらった情報を伝えるのであります。アンチェインドはニケの不滅を破壊する。
Oh shit. Vapus brings an end to a Nikke's immortality. What is that?
ニケの脳にあるナノマシンを破壊し、不滅という縛りから解放する。以上であります。一体どういうことか全くわかりません。
It destroys the nanomachines.
ナノマシンがあるってことなの？初耳です。ナノマシンとは何なのですか？ナノで作られたマシンです。メモするのであります。
What are nanomachines? The machines made out of nano.
内容は全く理解できないのです。まさかこれは二重トリック？負けたのです。エクシアに聞いてみるのです。ノベル、エクシアは？はい、データセンターで一生懸命働いているのであります。先ほど病院から帰ってきて溜まった仕事を片付けているのです。何？
なんだって？
生きてるんですか？皆さんが何を言っているのかさっぱりわからないのであります。
Exia's alive?
私はエクシアに会いに行きますが、一緒に行かれますか？
Yes, let's go see Exia. Just go.
じゃあ案内するのです。
Exia, you're alive. Novel stops at the door at the commander room.
扉が開かないのです。先ほどは確かに入ってこれたのです。でもこの短期間で出入り口が封鎖されました。まさかこれは密室？みんな動かないでください。犯人はこの中にいるのです。
Novel takes a step and the door opens immediately.
もう少し近くに寄らないと開かないみたいです。
The door is proximity censored Novel. That's why the door didn't open. Oh. Go to the data center. Oh shit, I went to the wrong thing. I thought they wanted me to go back to the command center.
Hi.
Exia! Exia!
初心者さんとその一味どうしたんですか？
あなた本当にエクシアなの？
本物を定義するのが体と外見なら私は本物のエクシアです。
どうやって？
なぜそんな幽霊でも見ている？
Oh, it's not the real it's not our Exia.
どういうことか説明できますか？
Remember, they're cyborgs. They just made another one. They just made another Exia. They just, yeah, it's a copy. So like, our Exia died. Yeah, our Exia is dead still. They just made a new one, and then they released. That's why she got released from the hospital. It's a different Exia.
そうなのです。
内容は何ですか？
アンチェインドはニケの不滅を破壊する。ニケの脳にあるナノマシンを破壊し。
It's not the same Exia. It's different.
アンチェインド。
Exia starts pounding on her keyboard.
検索が禁止されていますね。私がいつ暗号を送ったんですか
？6時間くらい前であります。
And that's when she died.
ねえ、あなた大丈夫？エクシア。
私は中央政府のデータベースをハッキングして射殺
So she did die. Yeah, she was killed for hacking the database.
は、長い話になると思うので。
Everyone pulls out their cell phones.
みんなわかってますね。最高の開発がそう遠くないのです。
I heard the censored word. You say that I have sent a code to Novel, but I have no recollection of this. I don't remember half of what happened today. Not only that, but the keyword in the code Vapis has been banned. Perhaps I came about the word Vapis somehow. And after nothing came up in the ARC database, I infiltrated the central government database. After which I was caught and summarily executed. I believe that's the correct order of events, yes? Yes. How did you know? This is something I would have done. But you incinerated your brain before you died. Ugh. I must have known some very important information. Something that didn't have to do with the hacking. Do you know what it is? I know. If you're not comfortable sharing it with me, I don't blame you. Yeah, so like, Exia incinerated her brain to protect us. To protect counters and the commander. So this Exia is not the same Exia. It's kind of like T-Dolls, because like when the T-Dolls die, they only have memories up to when they backed up the memory. And the Nikkes are kind of the same way. They get sent to their default personalities. I'm sorry. It's okay. You were killed? How are you alive right now? I must have something to do with the code I left behind. There are nanomachines in a Nikke's brain. Think of them as a microscopic machine meant to back up data. I can give you a long version or the short version. You choose. Backup Exia? Basically. So it's the Exia before she worked with counters. So she made a backup, basically. Choose to listen to the detailed explanation. The official name is Nymph. It's short for Neuro-Implanted Machines for the Protection of Humans. What about it? A memory wipe directly stimulates the brain into severing synaptic connections. You must have seen cases where combat data or other memories were retained. Yeah, I've seen it. This indicates that you can control the information in your brain at will. Nymph is what makes that possible. There are 3 things that Nymph does: erase, remember, and write. The Nymph implanted in Nikke's brain can break the synaptic connection, while continuing to back up the latest state of the synapses. You know what autosave is? The system when a video game saves automatically. Exactly. In a fresh brain where there has been a memory wipe, the memory backed up by Nymph is overwritten, so long as there's no physical trauma to the brain. This process can go on indefinitely. But your head was splattered. Your brain was physically damaged, so how did you survive? Ugh. It's not an easy thing to talk about. You don't have to tell us if it makes you uncomfortable. I want to know. Thank you. Any Nikke who goes through a memory wipe is as good as dead. What is that? All information in the brain is lost, so the backed up information can be considered brand new information. How can you call that surviving? The original you is dead. It all depends on your perception. Life is unique. If you believe we only live once, then yes. A memory wipe is like dying. However, if you feel life is a compilation of different information, then it's not like that at all. And what do you think? I can't tell you. It's obvious you will allow your thoughts to be influenced by other people's answers. Therefore, I will not respond. You must come to your own conclusion. Yes. Thanks. Now back to the topic at hand. Vapis brings an end to Nikke's immortality. It destroys the nanomachines in Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. I think we could take this message literally. We don't know what Vapis is, but we can infer that it kills the nymph in Nikke's brain. In other words, the brain loses its ability to use nymph as a backup, thereby closing the loop, and thus ending Nikke's immortality. Naturally, memory wipes would be of no effect either. So basically that means like the reason why Rappy didn't get memory wipe in chapter 3 is because Vapis was used on her. And Rappy doesn't have the nanomachines in her brain. So Rappy has no backup, which means that like if Rappy dies, she is dead. There's no backup of Rappy. I'm sorry. Continue. That was all. I have nothing more to say. Do you remember Chatterbox? Yes, I remember. Ugh. Self-healing. Yes, Chatterbox's self-healing ability is most likely attributed to nanomachines as well. You think the same applies for heretics? Like, in chapter 2? In chapter 2, Rappy's head got cut off. And then they brought back Rappy's head back to the base so that it could, like, rebuild her body. And then, like, in chapter 3, at the end of chapter 3, that's when Mihara and Rappy got mind-wiped. Mihara got mind-wiped, but Rappy's mind-wipe failed, so Rappy remembered everything. You think the same applies for heretics? No, that no one can confirm. There is much that I do not know. I was wondering when I should bring this up. I've been investigating the heretics as you asked, and here's what I found. Is your spacebar broken? Spacebar? What are you talking about? I have no idea if the spacebar is broken. Forget it. Just say what you were going to say. I'm not really used to texting. Is it okay if I communicate verbally? You're in the same squad, so pick one. Oh god, that would ruin me. If I knew someone in real life that like used periods for spacebars, I would choke a bitch out right now.
はい、言って。ヘレティックに関するほとんどの情報は都市伝説レベルなのであります。ただし、 事実に基づく情報が一つだけあります。大変だったのです。ロイヤルロードからアウターリムまで全部歩き回ったのです。特にアウターリムはエキゾチック分隊を除いてはニケに対してひどい反感を持っており、足を踏み入れた途端にパーフェクトシチューを浴びてノートがびしょ濡れになるところでしたが、屈指の探偵ノベルは屈しなかったのであります。
本題に入ってください。
正確な日付はわかりませんが、
Which is kind of weird.
ヘレティックと遭遇して
Which is kind of weird why
残った分隊があるのです。
Novel's not a tech person, because Novel's a cyborg, like everybody else.
勝利に近い
Novel is made out of technology.
会えば有意義な情報を得られるかもしれないのであります。その方たちって誰なんですか？アブソルート分隊とメティス分隊なのです。両分隊が最初で最後に連合した作戦なのです。エリシオンとミシリスの最強分隊では直接聞いてみましょう。そんなに簡単な問題じゃないのよ。その分隊は各会社が厳しく管理してるんだから、会いたい時にいつでも会えるわけじゃないのよ。でも行けばなんとかなるんじゃないですか？なんたって私たちは特殊別動隊なんですから。
We're the commando unit. Exception?
それに関して話したいことがあります。軍需品の製造工場に関する作戦の際、アークの協力があったらここまで事態が複雑になることはなかったのです。いくら特殊別動隊でもアークの協力がないと限界があるのは明らかです。
Are you suggesting we get backup? So yeah, that's the irony of this whole situation. So we were trying to keep the whole thing a secret, but if we had asked for Shifty's help in the first place, if we had asked for the government's help in the first place, then Suyin would not have been able to basically play as Shifty. Like, not even Suyin would be dumb enough to try and do that if we are being helped by the real Shifty. So if we had trusted Shifty in the first place, then like we wouldn't be in this situation. But you know, we weren't trusting anybody in the moment.
その通りです。アンダーソン副司令官やエリシオンの CEO と協力することをお勧めします。アンチェインドというキーワードを入手した直後、彼らの手助けがあったら簡単に片付いたはずです。
How does everyone feel about this?
まあオペレーターの一人でもいたらずっとやりやすかったはずよ。何より情報の質も違うし、いつまでもエクシアに頼ってばっかりじゃダメですよね。
ちなみに私たちはいつもすごく忙しいです。
決定的に私たちにはあのクソガキを牽制する手がないのよ。
主演ですか。
どうしてわかったの？
アーク内でクソガキという称号が。
Oh my god, everybody hates Suyin. Literally everybody hates her.
一人しかいませんから。後ろ盾と情報を共有するのが毒になるかもしれませんが、得の方が多いと思います。幸いその二人は私たちに好意的です。やらない理由はありません。
Okay, I'll speak to them.
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ今すぐ行く？はい。みんなお疲れ様。ゲームはほどほどにしてね。
Why did Neon sound like she had something in her throat?
はい。はい。
It sounds so bad for some reason.
はい。いつまでもエクシアに頼ってばっかりじゃダメですよね。
Okay, yeah, Neon sounds normal here, but for some reason this high sounds really weird.
はい。はい。はい。
It almost sounds like the microphone wasn't plugged in correctly. It was like half plugged in.
見送りはしません。
また会うのであります。
エクシア、ありがとう。はい、はい、はーい。
You know what? I'm actually going to also assume too that Ixia might actually have like her own like private database, and then maybe she could look into it if she ever dies. So maybe she could learn what her previous self did. I'm going to assume Ixia can do that.
つまり君の話をまとめると、私とイングリッドに君の後ろ盾になってほしいということか。
That's right, Anderson, bro. Be my backup.
企業としてはこちらに何の利益もないと思うが。
私も同じだ。何の利益もない。
では聞こう。お前は私たちに何を提供するつもりだ？
Information.
情報か。残念ながら私たちの情報力はお前の想像をはるかに上回る。お前が今あんなに苦労して調べているアンチェイントとやらも、その気になればすぐに突き止められる。
Then how come you haven't already looked into it? We have information you need.
情報というのは認識することで拡張されるもの。ごく小さいピースでも認識した瞬間に拡張される。しかし口先だけの虚勢は数えきれないほど経験した。私とアンダーソンを魅了するような情報のピースを提供しなさい。今すぐに。そうすれば前向きに検討しよう。
私には記憶消去が効きません。
Rappy, you told them already?
あなた正気？ラピ？
なんだと？
もう一度言ってみろ。
この前記憶消去されましたが、全てを覚えています。
そんなバカな。
原因について心当たりはあるのか？
相手にする必要はない。嘘に決まっているだろう。
私はそんな風に育てた覚えはない。もう一度聞く。原因について心当たりはあるのか？
妊婦を殺す物質、アンチェインドに暴露したと思われます。いつどんな経緯で暴露したのかは分かりません。しかし私はその結果を持っています。
ピースを持っているのだね。
そうです。結果があれば原因はいくらでも突き止められます。その逆も同じです。教官に教えてもらいました。
覚えているのだね。
協力を約束してくださるなら私の体を提供します。必要でしたら私の脳を開けても構いません。
これはいい。アブソルート分隊との面談を許可する。いや、共同作戦を許可しよう。
What is that? A joint operation?
ヘレティックとの交戦があったところへ行って自分の目で見て確認するように。ただ話を聞くよりもその方が確かだろう。
エリア H は出入り禁止だ。
お前なら許可できるだろう。
分かった。許可しよう。
では直ちに出発するように。
Alright, cool. We get to work with Team Absolute. We get to work with Rappy's like sister unit. An unspeakable fact. Thank you, Prusian. And that's what this channel is about. If not, there are other places to go to. Thanks for the sub. At the very least, it inflates my numbers. Which I do have some of the members. I don't think I have them all. I'm missing one person, I think. I got Vesti and I got Yunwa. Sounds like a brand for those hipsters. I'm missing Enma. Emma's who I'm missing.
友達を作る方法を
Oh my god, she's so adorable.
泣き虫ってからかったらただじゃおかないから、たとえ指揮官様でも私が
I like her eyes. Her eyes go all shiny and shit. Oh, this is a back-loaded rocket launcher. Huh. It's not a front-loaded. It didn't have Yunwa. You could tell that she's got that bitchy attitude.
くだらない低能野郎どもだ。何を見ているかって？
The chibi models are adorable. I still kind of prefer the chibi models from Girls Front Line just because like they're 2D and not 3D. Because I think the 3D is kind of a little bit on the ugly side. Same thing too for Project Neurocloud. In Project Neurocloud, I do think the in Project Neurocloud, I do think the 3D chibi models are not as good as the 2D models in Girls Front Line. I assume there's gonna be like a lot of awkwardness between Rappy and Absolute, since Rappy used to be an Absolute member. Recommended power is at 24,000, and I'm at 33,000. So I'm still over-leveled, but not as over-leveled as I was before. So I'm getting close to the point where I'm at the level I'm supposed to be, I guess. Ah shit, Yunwa's got her bitch mode on. No one's talking! Shifty too. Literally, no one's talking. The commander's not talking either. A bunch of ellipses, dot, 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 dot.
私たちちょっと人数が多くないかしら。
じゃあお前は留守番でもしてろ。
お、留守番してもいいの？
No way.
こう言っているけど。
全く理解できないな。どうしてアブソルート分隊がこんな三流分隊の護衛をしなければならないんだ。
三流ですって？私たちのレベルはそんなに高くありません。そうですそうです。
黙れバカども。
バカですって？私たちはそんなに賢くありません。そうですそうです。
Anis.
面白いか。
Oh my god, Vesty, you're so adorable. And she's tiny. Vesty's so tiny.
共同作戦です。目があるなら見てみろ。お前たちが私たちと共同作戦を遂行できるレベルだと思うか。もう目に見えるものが全てじゃないでしょ。イングリッドに直接頼まれたんだし。そんなこと言うとイングリッドに言いつけるわよ。
皆さん。お、この性格悪い子は社長の名前を出すと黙るのね。
ちょっと相手してやったからって同じレベルになったと勘違いするなよ、ゴミクズ。
まあひどすぎるよ。アニスショック。社長に言いつけてやるわよ。
Smoke tendrils waft up besides Anis's foot.
もっと言ってみろ。次は頭だ。
ちょっと今撃ったわね。
見ればわかるだろ。目ん玉から交換した方が良さそうだな。
Damn girl, you crazy.
あなたの目ん玉を取って私に入れたら良さそうね。
はあ？このゴミクズが。
何か？この人格破綻者。
ああ、初めて見た。ウーファに負けない人。ベスティ、どうしたの？
かっこいい。
Oh my god, why is she so cute?
かっこいいって。
皆さん聞こえてますか？いつも不満が多いアニスですけど、こんな時は頼りになりますね。
That's right, Anis, talk back. Talk back to that bitch.
わかるわ。 そろそろ移動するわよ。
あら、ウーファーを任せる人を見た喜びでうっかりしてたわ。ところで記憶消去が効かないって本当なの？
本当よ。
私たちが初めて会った場所は？
シャワー室。
じゃあ私が初めて言った言葉は？
言えないわね。
あら、本当に記憶が残っているわね。
Wait, wait, what?
半信半疑だったけど。
Wait, what did she say? So the first time they met was in the showers. And what was the first thing Emma said? Rappy can't repeat it here. What did she say? Yo, was Emma trying to get some Yuri action on Rappy the first time they met? I want to know. I want to know what went on in the showers. What goes on in the Nikke showers stays in the Nikke showers, I guess. But now I must know.
なんて言ったんですか？秘密。ラピ、なんて言われたんですか？
No, you tell me. You tell me.
でも言えないわ。
なんなんでしょう。でもよかった。私たちのこと覚えてくれてて。
Oh my god, Vesti's so cute! Why is she so cute?
皆さん注目してください。お、主演だ。だから違いますって。
It's Suyin.
合宿訓練中でしたよ。
I don't know. I can't trust Shifty anymore.
言ってみて。はあ、あなたは子供ですか？やっぱり主演だよ。違います。
シフティ、作戦の概要をお願い。
とりあえず移動しましょう。ここに長居しすぎました。そろそろ移動しないとです。
It's Shifty. It's Shifty. Every time Shifty's on screen, I'm gonna say Suyin from now on. It's Suyin. It's Suyin.
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。
That cutscene was so fucking long that I forgot I was even fighting something. That was a long ass cutscene. I knew I recognized that voice. Vesti's voice actor is Rei Kugamiya. No wonder it sounds like a tsundere. Yeah, Vesti's voice actor is Rei Kugamiya. So it's like I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Why does her voice sound familiar? What is it with Rei Kugamiya and like always voice acting like little waifus? Since I'm only like 8,000 away from the recommended power, I'm going to assume that like this might be the last chapter I could use my current team without like actually taking the time to level everyone up now, or like without skill leveling them up and shit. Because so far like I haven't really touched like any of my vast resources, so I'm just using the resources that like I already had on hand. So like maybe after this chapter I might need to actually level people up, possibly. God, I love watching Soda shoot. I love that shit. Now, to be fair, I do have like 3 like burst 1 units here, so I probably need to have at least like 2 burst 3 units in the future, but like I'm just going with this jank ass team because it's been working for me. But I am over leveled though.
了解移動するわ行きまーす行き
あそこまで行かなきゃいけないの
I don't want to get rid of Leader or Dorothy, so I might just get rid of Soda then.
作戦の目標はヘレティックの破片を収集することです
Heretic Fragments is why we're here.
メティス分隊が連携してヘレティックと交戦し勝利しましたがヘレティックが撃墜されて起きた爆発が大きすぎて周りは焼け野原となりその余波で巨大クレーターができ半径 4km が3ヶ月間燃え続けましたそのためヘレティックの破片があると予想されるクレーターの中心部までのルートは侵入不可の状態でしたしかし最近炎が弱まって侵入できるようになりましたつまり連携作戦の目標はクレーターの中心部へ侵入してヘレティックの破片をアークに持ち帰ることです
Alright, so we're going to the crater and collecting Heretic Fragments.
地下の天然ガスが燃え尽きたためと見られます
ルートと目標地点をマーキングしろ
はいマーキング完了しました
エブラ粒子の濃度も低いだろうなそんなに長く燃えていたのな
はいその通りです
浄化シーケンスもいらないなさっさと終わらせよこの三流とは1秒たりとも一緒にいたくないからな
どうだった
何が
ヘレティックは戦ってみてどうだったの
お前は知らなくていい
アブソルート分隊はもちろんメティス分隊まで廃棄寸前
Ah, shit, they got owned by the heretics.
でも運が良かったのちょうど雷がそこに落ちてくれて助かったんだものそれがなかったらみんな死んでたわ
余計なことを言うな
嘘の情報で仲間を危機にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ
誰が仲間だ私はあんなゴミクズどもを仲間と認めた覚えはない
でもこの子たちもヘレティックと戦って勝ったのよ
運が良かっただけだろ
そうよあなたたちのようにね
言ったはずだ同じレベルだと思うな
破棄寸前だったの私たちはそこまでではなかったわよメティスと連携もしてなかったしえ何ひょっとしたら私たちの方が強くない
Yo, Anna's be spitting facts.
は
あのヘレティックお前たちと一緒に作戦に投入されたと聞いたがだから手加減したんだろお前たちがかわいそうだからどんな気分だったかつての仲間が裏切り者になった時の気分
あなたね
うんファそれ以上喋らない方がいいと思うわ
私の名前を呼ぶなこの裏切り者が
Damn it, Rappy, you don't gotta take that shit.
あの子いい性格してるわねアニスが憎たらしいことを言うからもっと怒るんじゃないでしょうか憎たらしいことなんて言ってないわよ仲良くしようと思って話しかけたのにあいつの心がひねくれてるからでしょアニス口喧嘩が上手くなる
Oh my god! So cute. Some people think that Rei Kagamiya like hasn't been that good in like recent years, but I think she's still putting out like good showings. Based on what I've seen, like it just seems like a lot of people are dismissing her just because she hasn't been like main character status for like since like the past few years, but you don't need to be a main character you know, to be considered like a top tier voice actor. Like Rei Kagamiya still has like her history of being main characters. It doesn't really matter if she's not a main character or not anyway. Damn, that was the longest fucking like 10-second stun of my life. I'm not one-shotting these guys anymore. Here's the boss. I'm sure that if I level up my characters now, I could probably get to like 40,000 power. But like, I kind of want to see like how far I could get with my current power before like I have to level up or something. And since I do have like a somewhat competent meta team, like half meta team, I might be able to even beat some stages like under-leveled. So I kind of want to see if I can. Wings of Victory blueprint, cool. Where's the other blueprints? I think that's it right there. I am in chapter 10 right now. I'm just gonna check really quick what my relics are for chapter 10. Whoops! I accidentally clicked on Lost Sector by accident. Wings of Victory blueprint and Fitness Club blueprint. Ah, okay, that's what I'm going for here. "2J, it's been 2 days since you were drafted. What on earth is going on? I hope you can tell me the truth if you receive this letter. I miss you already, buddy. Letter from a girlfriend. Yo, Jay is dead. I hate to break it to you. Your boyfriend's probably dead. If you received this letter, Jay, I miss you." Also, Jay is probably a Nikke commander, so he probably got a Nikke waifu. Dang, Helm just obliterated that barn. It does seem kind of weird that the girls only aim at the same target when in full burst mode. Like, why don't they just do that all the time? It feels like they should just do that all the time. Like, since they're cyborgs, they should be able to all just aim at the same dude and, you know, just like obliterate everything. I never bothered to check if Helm is water. It would make sense that Helm is like the water element. Not that I really paid attention to like the elemental weaknesses in this game. Yep, Helm is water. Dorothy is water. I can't really come up with a reason for why Dorothy would be water. Leader is iron. Makes sense. Leader is like a construction worker. Guilty is wind. I can't come up with a good reason for why Guilty would be wind. And Soda is fire. I don't have a good reason for why Soda would be fire. She just is. It used to only take me like maybe like 10 seconds to beat these stages, but now it feels like it takes like a full minute for me to beat them. It's not instant anymore. What the hell, Guilty? There we go. I was about to take manual control, but I don't think I have to. That's a lot of bros. What the hell are you girls aiming at? Boss is right there. That burst was like very short-lived. I think Guilty and Soda are like the weak points of my party, but I don't think I have another good burst 2 unit I can use right now. I think Guilty is the best burst 2 unit I have. And then like the only reason why I have Soda here is just to get a little bit of healing. Because I don't think I have a good healer. I didn't get lucky enough to get a good healer. I get a little bit of healing from Soda, and then Helm, I only get healing from Helm from her burst. And that's about it. For some reason, Helm went to half HP. I don't know how that happened. And I don't think I have any taunters either right now. I did read up a little bit of meta about Rappy, and like it does say that Rappy's taunt ability gets her killed, like in the later chapters. So Rappy's like only good like up to like chapter 7 or something. Afterwards, you might want to replace Rappy. Jesus, the music. Alright, cool. I got my 2 blueprints. I see where the I see where there's a lost relic there. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. Oh shit, I went past another relic. Hello, this is the Missiles Research Institute. Yes. My daughter, Rachel, helped participate in the Nikke experiment not too long ago. That's right. Can you tell me what's become of the experiment? I'm afraid that we are not limited to disclose such military secrets. But I'm her mother. Rachel, be sorry, but please understand. Ah, shit. Your daughter became a fucking mass-produced Nikke, probably. Military secrets, yo. Military secrets. You sign up for the Nikke project, you become a weapon. Not to mention the mind wipe. There's also the mind wipe thing. So like, even if the mom like actually was told like which Nikke that her daughter became, the daughter probably wouldn't even remember her. It's like, oh yes, your daughter became Coco or some shit. Your daughter became Helm. Is she not gonna remember you? Let's make that fitness club up here. Man, I got 17 outpost cutscenes to watch. I got 18. Did I say 17? I got 18 to watch now. Damn. I have 19. I have 19 to watch now. That's crazy. When they have a mind wipe but not AI. Alright, cool. 5 more slots in the synchro device. Holy shit. So like, when I first started streaming since yesterday, I had like 8,000K, and now I'm at 44,000K. So I used up half of my saved up money already just with these 2 live streams. Damn, it's a good thing I've been hoarding. You complete all lesson courses. Ah, shit, I'm done? I'm done? I have finished. I have finished the academy. I could get my graduation cap now. I have no more reason to come here, unless there is a cutscene there or some shit. I get 5 more slots. I'm just going to upper graphic one time. There we go. Now all my girls at level 116. I keep forgetting that E-Panel's an SSR. Oh my god, Vesti's so cute. So no more free upgrades for the synchro device, I guess, for me now. So if no more free upgrades, that means I gotta buy upgrades now using gems. That's a pain. Alright, I have like one more slot left. I'll keep that slot open. It costs 500 gems to unlock another slot. It's not terribly expensive, but then like, when you consider like how many Nikkes are in this game, you're spending like almost like 50,000 gems just to unlock enough slots, I guess. So, kind of expensive. Oh my god, look at all my Nikkes walking around. It's kind of disappointing that they all have like the same walk cycle. Oh my god, they're stuck. They actually have a hitbox. They get stuck on each other. I was kind of assuming that they would just walk past each other, but they don't though. That's kind of cute. I see 3 walking over here. I'm like trying to click on Annis, but like I keep missing. Oh damn it, they're walking the other way. Okay, whatever. This is giving me Overzone PTSD. Because like in Overzone, like there was like a lot of dolls walking around and shit. But then like there's no dolls walking around in the second chapter because they all die. Like the base in Overzone is full of mass-produced Nikkes, and then they're all gone by the second episode. Everybody dies because they're all outdated and like the raptors kill them all. Come on, game. Don't break on me now. I know you can load up. I don't have a whole lot of burst 3 units. Let's Vesti. Let me see. Justified defense takes out 2 missile containers, dealing 9.19 of attack damage to enemies with the lowest HP every 1 second. Affects all enemies. According to the cast status, previous offense trigger, Sour Instinct to fuck up allies. Verbals time 5 seconds. Doesn't seem that good. Sugar is a shotgun character. Affects self attack speed, Noir sensor, Black Typhoon, chance of casting when cover is under attack, reloading speed. Affects all allies with a shotgun cast. Okay, so yeah, Sugar's good for shotgun teams, but I'm not using a shotgun team. Marks targets. Affects aims with the highest defense. Deals 27% damage. Eh. I think you're also a shotgun. Yeah, you're a shotgun too. You are an assault rifle. What do you got? Attack up for after every 30 attacks. Does more damage to the enemy with the highest attack. Deal damage equal to 700 affects at targets with the same HP. Breed is surprisingly very simple. I got nothing on her. You are a sniper rifle. Affects all enemies, death scythe. Just hits everything basically. Gain pierce. Plague transfer, virus. All right, I could use Haron actually. All right, I'm gonna retire Soda, I guess. Soda is officially retired. I guess I don't really need the healing as much. I'll get healing enough from Helm.
ベスティはいつもウーファに怒られてばかりだから一回くらい口喧嘩で任せたいってことかしら。そんなに難しくはないんだけど、でも大丈夫？何？あいつあの性格だと手もあげるでしょ？それは大丈夫。
Vesti's Daijobu.
私がウンファより強いから。だから教えて。口喧嘩が強くなる方法。いいよ。よく聞いてね。まず最初にやることはね。9時方向。ラプチャー42
42 Raptors. Time to bust heads.
射程距離に入ります。
あら、戦闘が起こるわよ。
私行ってくる。行ってくるってどこへ？すぐ帰ってくるから教えてね。約束だよ。すぐに倒して帰ってくるから全部倒してあげるから。
心配しないで。あれくらいなら問
This
題ないわよ。
it kind of sounds like Nagi is talking from Hayate no Gotoku because Nagi from Hayate no Gotoku also is like very timid.
ベスティは強いから。すごーく。
Yo, I have questions about like the Elysians making like a lowly Vesti cyborg like super strong. Why'd you make your lowly super strong?
久しぶりに腕を動かしたせいかしら気分がいいわ。
リロードフォロー頼むわ。
今から暴れちゃっていいよ。終わらせましょう。
Alright, so this time I have like 2 burst 3s to use. So, because I noticed that like a good portion of the time Helm's burst 3 is not ready for the second burst, so Haron would be there. Elysian makes best lowly. It's better than Tetra then, because like Tetra seems like they don't specialize in lowlies. Tetra specializes in big titty waifus. Okay, can someone want to aim for this asshole? Please? There we go, thank you. Yeah, having 2 burst 3s I guess is pretty good. So that way like, I'm not relying on the Helm all the time. And also, I don't use Haron enough. Ray is an exception, pretty much. That's when Mustang was going through a phase. Mustang was going through his lowly phase.
こいつ何なの？最弱じゃなかったっけ？アブソルートで。
まさか。
Vesti is the strongest
一番強
absolute.
いわよ。
見かけとのギャップが激しすぎてついていけない。 ごめんなさい。いや、謝ることは。よし、じゃあ口喧嘩で勝つ方法を教えてあげるね。私が言う言葉をそのまま言ったら勝てるから。
Anis whispers in Vesti's ear.
それは言い過ぎでは。つまりあなたもそれに同意するってことでしょ。
That's right, Anis One-san.
機会があったら絶対使ってみて。
ぐずぐずするな。戦闘が終わったらすぐに動け。そんなに時間を持た
Listen to Anis One-chan.
早くも機会が訪れたね。今よ今。
何をしてるんだ。早く動け。
黙れ。貧
バカなことを言う暇があるなら早く動け。
Damn it, you didn't say with enough tsundere energy, Vesti.
待ってー。ミス、ダメだった。そうだね。ごめん。
エマ。
どうしたの？
どうも。
思ったよりもレベルが高いわ。戦闘力だけで見ると上位 10% に入るかも。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
じゃあ何？あら。ウンファがそんなことを気にしている。
Oh wait, does she actually care about her tit size?
いいから答えろ。
触ってみないとわからないわよ。
もういい。
So Yunhwa is very sensitive about her boob size. So, congratulations, Anis. You hit her where it hurts. Because Anis was the one that told Vesti to make fun of Yunhwa's booby size. You itty bitty titty girl. Which, to be fair, she looks like she's average, actually. She looks like she's at least like a B cup. So she's not small. I mean, Emma's got the biggest tits of the entire group, though. So maybe she feels like she's self-conscious. And she does look smaller than Rappy, since Rappy used to be Team Absolute. Man, out of all the pilgrims, why'd I have to get Haran? Like, Haran seems like I got the weak one of the pilgrims. What the hell? Why is no one aiming for the boss? He's right here. He's literally right here, assholes. In terms of Nikke, average size is the smaller end. She's average by human terms. compared to human women, she's average size. But maybe they take that as a insult then. I'm already using Dorothy, so it's like if I want to use Isabel, but I don't want to have another shotgun on the team though. Yeah, shotguns were kind of hard to use. This is why I want Modern Nia, since Modern Nia is a machine gun. And I do love my machine guns in this game. Yeah, like if I get like a really early burst 1, then by the time like the first burst 3 comes in, Helm's burst will still be on cooldown. So having Haran here for another burst 3 is pretty nice. And Haran does an AoE burst, same thing that Helm does. And I do like that AoE. I know that my equipment in this game is also lacking because I've been stuck on chapter 6 for so long. So even though I've just been hoarding for like 5 months since the last time I streamed was in January, my equipment is basically only chapter 6. I've slightly upgraded my equipment since yesterday, but one day's worth of side quests isn't gonna help me. Because I think I'm at that point in my resource hoarding that I could get like almost like second to high-end tier equipment. Right now, I'm still on the noob equipment. Not that it matters right now, since I'm still AFKing for the most part for these stages. I do feel really weak when it comes to like the raid bosses though. But like I said, you get carried though. When you do the raid bosses, there's like already a whale in your party. The whale does all the damage. I think I remember seeing a whale during a raid boss or some shit, like doing like 10,000 damage per hit. And I'm only doing about 1,000 damage per hit. My outpost level was like 15 when I first like started yesterday's stream. And now like I'm at outpost level 30, so my AFK rewards are gonna get a lot better now. Emma, you use such big weapons. That's what she said.
火力がいいのよ。あら、私何か変なことでも言ったかしら。
いいえ、ついに仲間に出会えた気がしまして。弾丸は何を使ってるんですか？追加の装備は。
ごめん。私そういうのはあまり知らないの。あ、エリシオンが支給してくれるものを
Emma does not know about weapons, Neon. Sorry. Not a kindred spirit. She don't know, Neon. It's like you got the lowly of the group, you got the bitch of the group, and then you have the nice girl of the group. And I guess Rappy would be the serious one of the group, since she used to be Team Absolute. Honestly, like, if Absolute has such a bad reputation for getting along with other squads, that seems to be all Yunwa then. Like, since Yunwa's team leader, like, she's the one, like, that bitches all the time. But it seems that Emma and Vesti are cool to hang out with. Like, Yunwa probably is the one that talks the most. And, like, that's why everyone thinks, like, they're hard to deal with. Something's been bugging me. No, not that. Since I came up to the surface. Rappy and Yunwa communicate through hand signals. 8 o'clock, 2 kills art, 3 people, unsure if armed, I have a shot. Not now, let's wait until they get closer. Roger. The two of them silently move forward.
あんなにいがみ合っていたのに、戦闘では背中を任せられる仲間ってことですね。あ、知っていますか？アブソルートとラピは昔。
Had? I prefer to hear it from Rappy.
あ、そうですね。人の話を勝手にするのは良くないです。
And I already kind of know. I already know.
移動しましょう。
Spoilers.
指揮官。
I know a little bit about the history for Rappy and Absolute.
戦果を上げなくては。
There does seem to be, compared to Girls Front Line, there does seem to be like a larger lore disconnect between the gameplay mechanics and the story. Because like, at least in Girls Front Line, it doesn't really matter who you use in the levels. Like, lore-wise, you are a commander of like 100 robots, girls and shit. So you can use whoever you want. But in this game though, they really make it seem like you're only ever using Rappy, Anis, and Neon. So like, when the fuck do I ever get to use like Helm, Guilty, and Dorothy and shit, you know? Like, this part seems very separate from the lore. In Girls Front Line, like even in Chapter 1, like when like you're a brand new commander, like they give you like Sten. They give you Sten for free, and they give you like M1911 for free or something. And they give you P33 for free. And like that's something they give to all the commanders or whatever like that, you know? I do prefer it when games have the gameplay and the lore come together, but in this case though, it really doesn't seem like it makes sense. The only time the lore makes sense with the gameplay in this game I've seen is Chapter 0. Because in Chapter 0, you haven't Gatchet yet, so you really only have just Anis, Rappy, and Neon. And then you have Marianne in Chapter 0, and that's about it. Oh. And then also, like, I haven't Gatchet for all of Team Absolute, but I do have Vesti and Yunhwa, but I don't have Emma. And it seems like meta-wise, it does seem like Team Absolute is only like average. They don't seem super meta from what I've seen. They don't seem terribly meta. If I look at the tier list right now, like for SS ranking, Scarlet, Alice, and Modernia and Leader are in the top. If I'm looking for like Absolute members though, like shit, I ain't seeing them here at all. I see that Yunhwa and Emma are like in C tier. Rappy's in D tier, but to be fair, Rappy's a beginner character, so like seeing team counters in the bottom tiering, like I'm not too surprised about. Vesti is B tier, which actually is lore accurate then, because like Vesti's B tier, but then like Yunhwa and Emma are C tier, and Vesti is supposed to be the strongest one. But still though, even with that though, Vesti being B tier for the highest one of Team Absolute means that meta-wise, Team Absolute is shit. So, Team Absolute lore-wise, super strong. Team Absolute gameplay meta-wise is shit. So basically, if you get Team Absolute, don't bother leveling them up, I guess. Use them for the Elysian Tower if you got no one else, I guess. Oh shit, it's nighttime now. it was daytime at the start of this mission. Now it's nighttime. You know what? Seeing the stars like that, it kind of reminds me about the whole light pollution thing. If you live in the city, there's a thing called light pollution. And even though you don't notice it, if you look up in the sky, you see nothing though. You see like no stars. You see the moon, but that's about it. You don't see like the galaxies and shit. You have to go like away from the city, and then like you get away from the light pollution, and then you could actually look at the sky and see like the space. You could see space, you could see the stars and like the galaxies and the black holes and crap. Like, that's something that like I noticed immediately like between like Thailand and like here in Las Vegas, because Las Vegas is this is a casino area, so obviously there's a lot of light pollution here. But then like you go to the countryside and all of a sudden you could look into the sky and see like everything in the sky.
下の方にラプチャーの反応はありません。亀裂を背にして野営することをお勧めします。
お前たち、デコイを撒いてこい。
私たちが？
そう、お前たちだ。
今？
今。
何？
野営するからな。
野営を？ほら見た？今のはアゲアストリスキルで単純な方法で相手を怒らせるときにいいよ。
Damn, Anis. You know how to piss people off.
すごく効果あるね。ウンファがあんなに怒るのは初めて見た。アニスってすごい。
Anis is the best at pissing people off.
行け。
はいはい、行きますよ。ネオン、ラピ、行こ
う。いや、ラピは残る。二人で行ってこい。
まあいいよ。行ってくるから。積もる話でもしたら？え？私も話に参加したいです。後でしましょうね。後で。
What the fuck?
行ってらっしゃい。
Why is the translation so terrible? Okay, this is fine.
積もる話でもしたら
？Because, like, Anis gets that, like, Rappy was Team Absolute, so she knows that they'd have a lot to talk about. But then, like, Neon, though? Why is it... So, Neon is complaining that, like, she also wants to talk to Team Absolute. But for some reason, they translated all of that into 2 words. And, like, this means nothing. That's basically kind of accurate. But yeah, Neon also wants to talk to Absolute, and then Anis is telling her, like, you could talk to them later. But I don't get why Neon's thing is so weird, though. Yeah, no, like, I don't get, there's so many weird translations in this game. Sometimes I forget that, like, we're actually in first-person view. We're looking at the cutscenes through the commander's eyes. Because if in Girls Frontline, you're looking at the cutscenes in Girls Frontline from a narrator perspective, since like the commander's not at ground zero usually. Like, there usually is not a first-person view in Girls Frontline. Usually you're just looking at it from a third-person view. For the few cutscenes where the commander is there, then it is first-person. But half the time, though, there's no commander, so it's just the T-dolls talking to each other. I don't know why, Haran Sniper Rifle sounds louder than Helm Sniper Rifle does. Nice. I know that this game isn't really that deep, like, for the science of it and shit. And it kind of disappoints me. Because Girls Frontline is actually really deep for its science. There's a lot of Persuado science in Girls Frontline and in Project NeuroCloud. So, like, I could kind of appreciate that, like, if I ever feel like it, or if I want to, I could dive into the Persuado in those games and learn more about the lore building. This game doesn't really have a lot of that. And, like, I usually use Bethesda as like my go-to example of like how a game company can go super deep into their lore, and like it's there if you want to look it up. I respect Bethesda for like going super deep into their lores. It's kind of like magic science, right? Like any fantasy story I read that talks about magic, I want to learn more about how magic works in that fictional universe, but not every story has that information because like the writer, they didn't write about the magic, you know, like basically like not even the writer has the answer to your question. You know, it's like, hey, like I noticed that like in chapter 7, you talked about like fireball usages or something. And then like if you were to ask the writer like, you know, like, hey, can you go into more detail about the fire element and like, you know, like why it's so different from the wind element since that was a talking point in chapter 7. Like the writer would be all like, I don't know. Like if the writer was going to be like honest, like then the writer would be like, I don't know because I never thought about it that deeply. Like it just is basically. And that's a very shitty answer to give for like a hardcore fan who wants to know more about the world. But the hardcore fan is more interested in the lore than even the writer is. And I think that's kind of sad in a way. I mean, it's kind of like the difference between like writing a short story and writing like a deep novel. Like sometimes you look at something and it is what it is. There's nothing more to it. Especially if the creator says there's nothing more to it, you know? Like, the creator made a light novel, and that's all it was meant to be. It was only ever meant to be a short story. If you really like the short story, then, like, you know, like, obviously, like, he's flattered. But, like, if you want to know more about it, though, he just doesn't have the answer. And you're really just gonna have to be like, hey, I'm gonna make a fanfiction then, you know? Like, whatever deepness there is to the lore that you want to know about, that's what fanfiction's for. Because the writer don't know shit. And I'm the kind of person where, like, if I do really like a story, I do count as part of that hardcore group fan base. Like, I want to know about that, more about that story. You know, I want to be all like, hey, you know, like, what's the science behind this robot character? You know, it's like, the writers are like, oh, there is no science. Sorry, I hate to burst your bubble, but there's absolutely no science about the robot character. I made a robot character because I thought it'd be cool to make a robot character. That's all the science there is. It's like, you know, like, you could be a hardcore fan and be all like, hey, you know, like, I assume that the robot is made with a mixture of crystal technology, because maybe that's a thing inside the universe, is like crystal tech, but like a little bit of magic or something. And then the writer would be all like, sure, that sounds about right. It's better than what I would have come up with. Can I dodge this guy? Hell yeah. If I could avoid a fight, I'm trying to avoid fights. That's like an extra minute off my life. An extra minute that, like, I'm not, like, you know, like, doing something else, like watching a YouTube video. Because that's, like, the weird way you're meant to play AFK games. Like, the way you play AFK games and what the fuck? I've seen that before. So, like, that's not the first time I've seen... I think that's a glitch. So, like, sometimes your characters literally don't do anything, even though it's in auto mode, and, like, you need to click in order for them to actually do something. I've seen them do that before. I notice it sometimes when I'm doing, like, the simulation. My daily simulation thing. Yeah, they don't do shit. The music in this game goes so hard. I'm kind of disappointed that this game probably isn't meant to be that deep. So it's got really good music, but the lore doesn't go anywhere. Which is why I can appreciate Girls Front Line for actually being kind of deep. Tier 6. Yeah, like, I've been on, like, Tier 3 armor for a while. Since Chapter 6, I've been on Tier 3 armor. So that's like, double the amount of armor that I was on before. One thing that kind of annoys me about this game, for the equipment, is that, like, they do separate the equipment by, like, different Nikke types. So there's attacking types, there's supporter types, and there's, like, defensive types. And if you have, like, a helmet, the helmet is, like, in those categories. So, like, this helmet can only be equipped by supporter types. But then you get, like, the exact same helmet, and that helmet can be equipped by attacker types. But, like, they look the same, though. They literally look the same. So it's more things for the player to collect, which is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, get that shit. This is where shotguns are really good, because every pellet that hits is like a shit ton of damage from shotgun characters. Somebody kill this stupid chain thing. There we go. That guy was really like grating on my nerves. Where is he? I noticed that the AI doesn't prioritize the special effect raptors. You gotta do that manually. So that's why if you're gonna go AFK, make sure you're obscenely overleveled. Or if you're lazy, go watch a YouTube video and maybe you'll win. There is a long silence.
ラッピー？うん。戻ってくる気はない？アブソルートに。
勝手なことを言うな。アブソルート分隊はそこのゴミくずが出ていった後、さらに完璧になった。
Damn, Yunwa.
気まぐれで出ていったやつ、再び受け入れるほど善人に見えるか。
If I remember right, they do mention that like Yuna was always jealous of Rappy, so that's why she's so bitchy to her.
善人には見えないわね。確かに。
絶対ダメだからな。
ラッピー、ああ言ってるけど、ウンファが一番懐かしんでるの。作戦中にもずっとチラチラ見てたよ。いつもあなたがいたポジションを。
黙れ。
私もラピに帰ってきてほしい。
I'm sure Rappy was the nice one too to Vesti.
協力する姿は本当にかっこよかったから。
黙れと言ってるだろ。
ごめんなさい。
Oh my god, it's like listening to Nagi talk again in Haiti no Gotoku.
なぜ私たちを捨て、くそ、なぜ急に出て行った。黙るのが趣味か。なんか言え。
タイラント級5機がアークの近くに現れた作戦覚えてる？
ええ、覚えているわ。すごく苦労したわよね。
She got like fucking PTSD.
ラピとウンファがいなかったら大変なことになったと思う。
私はあの時人間を殺したの。
え？
流れ弾だった。でも死んだのは確かだから。
作戦中に民間人が巻き込まれる事故なんて
She got PTSD for killing a
いつ
human?
でも起こり得ることよね。そんなことで責任を問われたりしないってこと。分かってるでしょ？
分かってるわ。でもね、体の半分がなくなって 血を流しているその人間を見て
Oh yeah, it's PTSD.
私が何を考えたと思う。あ、経緯書を書かされるなって。壊れてしまったのよ。私の頭が。
Oh, so that's why she hates it.
人間を守るために作られた私という存在が人間の死を悲しまず、ただ面倒くさいと思ってしまったことが。
It's like she wants to feel more bad about killing the human, but for some reason during that moment she was like, "Ah, I'm gonna have to write a
自分
report."
が何かわからなくなって、人間でもなく、だからといってニケでもない、自分が何かわからなくなって、
だから傭兵のように放浪する三流になったのか。私たちの気持ちなんか考えもせずに、ただ自分の気持ちだけを考え。
There we go. So like yeah, Yun was so bitchy, but like it's like she was jealous slash looked up to Rappy, so that's why she calls Rappy a traitor.
挨拶もせずに、何の未練もないと言わんばかりにフラッと書類を見て、お前が出て行ったことを知った私の気持ちはどうだったと思う？
ファ。
お前にとって私たちは何だった？答えろ。お前にとって私たちは何だったんだ？
大切な仲間。
ふざけるな！誰が大切な仲間をあんな風に扱うのか！
もうこんな夜中に叫んでどうするの？ラプチャーを招待でもするつもり？
And the thing is that like Rappy wouldn't even want to go back anyway now, because like not only is she so deep in like the current storyline anyway, but also like she's more attached to counters and the commander than she is with Team Absolute. And I'm going to assume that Ingrid is probably like not the most like kosher boss ever. Like I'm sure Team Absolute are close to each other in some way, even if we think about how bitchy Yunwa is. But I'm going to assume that Ingrid and Anderson are probably like very like hands-off approach type of commanders. So considering how the player character is way more closer to his Nikke's, Rappy probably likes that more. And then like Rappy also is closer to Neon and Annis and shit, so she would not want to go back to Team Absolute. So I hate to break it to you, Yunwa, but whatever friendship you had with Rappy, it pales in comparison to the friendship she has with her current team. So she ain't going back.
こいつ謝罪もできるんだ。
デコイは巻き終わった？
はい、全部セットしたんですけど、帰り道に変なものを拾いました。
変なものを拾った？
3 Nikkes lie on the ground.
ニケ。
あら、ちょっと。
こいつら。
メティス。
Wait, are they dead? They just fainted. Who the fuck is that anyway? Who dat? Let's check that Nikkepedia. Goddamn it, flash sale. No game. I don't feel like spending money right now. But you know what? Good on you for trying. You keep on trying, man. Let's see, who the fuck? Who dat? Oh shit, I think I just passed her. There it is. Maxwell, Drake, and Lapis. Ah, shit. Okay, it's these three. All right. And Mattis is actually supposed to be meta. Or not all of Mattis. Maxwell. Maxwell's supposed to be meta. I believe Drake and Lapis are not that meta, but Maxwell's supposed to be like the meta of the three. Oh, never mind. Drake is apparently S tier for shotguns.
はい了解移動するわ
I mean, like, I'm reading up the tier list, but, like, I don't know how to use any of these characters, so... I just go about, like, whatever, like, meta team that I can make. And then I just make, I make short edits, here and there, based on, like, what I have. Yeah, like, Haren's sniper rifle and Helm sniper rifle definitely sound different. Where the fuck is the boss? Honestly, like, the way that the bosses disappear from the battlefield in this game, it seems like it's only there to mess with the AI, because they know that most people are doing, like, AFK strats. Because the moment they jump off screen, your girls don't shoot at them anymore. Really? We doing this whole non-talking thing again? Nobody's talking.
もっと増えちゃったよ。
いやー、危なかった。まさかあそこでバッテリーが切れるとはね。
非常用のバッテリーを分けてくれたこと感謝する。
Wait. How do you...
地上へ上がってくるのにバッテリー点検もしない。
How do you run out of batteries on a mission?
私たちはコアの他にも電気を補助動力として使っているからな。どうしても普通のニケよりは気をつける点が多い。
それもそうだし、作戦が終わってすぐに上がってきたってのが一番大きいよね。
すぐに？それって働きすぎじゃない？
言われたらやるしかないよ。主演はこっちの事情なんかお構いなしなんだから。は
っ、言われた通りに動くなんて豚と一緒だな。
だったらあなたが何か言ったら？
主演は怖い。
Yo, Suryan is a terrible leader.
自己管理もヒーローに必要なものの一つだ。私たちがいくら疲れていても悪党は待ってくれない。じゃあヒーロー失格ね。一般ニケにこんなことを言われるとは。まだまだ先は長いのか。君たち
Dude, Annis always be spitting fire.
何が特訓だよ。バッテリー容量を増やすのが先でしょ。
装備に依存するな。真の正義は心から湧き出るものだ。じゃあここに正義の化身がいますよ。
お前大きいな。それをよこせ。ほら。
あー、これはあげられるものじゃないからごめんね。
遺憾だ。全員黙れ。なぜ私たちを尾行した？このミシリスの犬ども。
主演に言われたのよ。あなたたちを助けろって。
お前の口から出た言葉の中で一番面白かったぞ。それを信じろと。
そうだよね。白々しかったよね。
何しに来た？
ヘレティックの破片を回収しに。
情報が漏れちゃったみたいね。
厳密に言えば突き止めたの。ミシリスにはアブソルート専門の情報部があるから、あなたたちがどこで何をしているのかくまなく報告されるのよ。
Wait, can't we...
あなたたちがこっちに向かっていたから理由を調べたわけ。
Wait, can't we get fucking Suyin in trouble for doing this? Suyin has a fucking intelligence department dedicated to Absolute. I feel like Elijah would have something to say about that. Like Elijah would be like, "Yo, missiles, what the fuck? Why are you snooping? Why are you snooping on our best team?"
そしたらかつてヘレティックと交戦した場所だという
And also, we called dibs. We called dibs on the heretic
全て
fragments.
消えた状態だしじゃあ目的は一つしかないでしょヘレティックの破片が目的だと嗅ぎつけた主演が私たちを送ったのよ
わあ、私たちすごく注目されてるのね。
汚いことをするな。
情報を活用するのは戦術の基本だ。汚いとかそういう言葉は不適切だ。
長話はいいからもう寝ようよ明日からは頑張って探さないとだから
おい、勝手に合流するな。
Yo, I ain't sharing those fragments. I called dibs.
私は枕がないと寝られない。
私たちも枕はないんですけど。
You sure they're all spying on each other anyway? Probably. You're not wrong.
寝る。
I'm sure even Tetra's doing it.
私が根津の番をしよう。弱い者を守るのがヒーローの使命だからな。みんな。
Tetra definitely seems like the odd one out though, because Tetra's the entertainment company. But then like Elijah and Missiles are like the military ones. So like Tetra definitely seems on the odd end. Tetra got all the singers and all the slut bots in them. Ooh, I'm getting pretty close to the recommended power now. 30,000 and I'm at 33,000. I'm getting there. I'm actually gonna have to start leveling up my girls. I'm pretty sure I could get up to like level 180 right now, possibly. Well, goodbye barn. That barn lasted like 3 seconds into the fight. So Mattis is supposed to be like one of the strongest missiles team, and Absolute is supposed to be the strongest like Elysian team. But according to the meta tier list though, like Absolute is shit, but Mattis is good though. So all of the Mattis girls are actually like a high tier, but all the Absolute girls are like bad tier. So Missiles is better than Elysian. So considering that we're doing a joint operation with Team Absolute, but Mattis is here, it's all like, what happens when we find a fragment? Are we gonna fight each other? I ain't letting them have it, especially if it's going to Suyin. In real life, there are companies that make washing machines, but also produce helicopters and missiles. Kind of reminds me of how Sega like makes more money with pachinko machines than they do with their video games. And of course, like Sony and Microsoft make everything. Like Sony started off as like a tech company before they started working on like entertainment shit. And then Microsoft was a software company before they started working in manufacturing. It's like if your company lasts long enough, you kind of dabble in a little bit of everything, I would say. Even Amazon started that too. Like Amazon was supposed to be just a shopping network, but Amazon is starting to get into like software and manufacturing as well now. It wouldn't surprise me if Disney started doing that. Like Disney right now is supposed to be just an entertainment company, but maybe in the future Disney is gonna start like actually like making tech and whatever. The new big three. So the big three in Nikke is Tetra, Elijah, and Missiles. The big three in our world is gonna be like Google, Disney, and like Microsoft. That'll be our big three. Disney would be the mostly entertainment company, and then like Google will be like the data company, and then like Microsoft would be like the software company or whatever / military. I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft went full military. But then again, all three would dabble in military though. That'll be that way in the future.
一応データ上では20年前に作られた橋ですけど、貨物車の主な移動路だったそうです。ニケ9機はちょっと危なそうですから、分けて移動することをお勧めします。
The bridge was made 20 years ago. It was made for freight trucks, but it can't handle 9 Nikkes. Damn, Nikkes must be heavy as shit. You never mentioned a girl's weight.
一般的には
待って、それは言わなくてもいいと思うな。
先に渡って、アブソルートとカウンターズの皆さん。私たちが？
行けと言ったら行け。ごたごた言うな。言う通りにしろ。
私たちはあなたの部下なの？
それは違う。
もう合わせてあげるのもしんどいね。そう言わずに先に行ってくれない？
尾行なんかする奴らを後ろに残したくない。
みんなストップ！私たちが先に渡ろう。ヒーローなら当然。力なき者たちのために。
God damn it! Somebody go first. No one wants to go first.
その代わりベビーと一緒に行くってば。は？なんで？あなたたちが私たちを裏切るかもしれないでしょ。私たちはそんな卑怯なことしないわ。うんうん、ベスティは絶対そんなことしないよね。でもそうじゃない子もいるから。
Man, they all went to backstab each other. Everyone is already talking about backstabbing each other out in the open. It's like, you gonna backstab me, you gonna backstab me. All right, I got an idea. How about everybody like goes in like a, everyone pairs up with someone else from another group then. So we have one person from counters, one person from absolute, and one person from Metasco, and then we send another 3. So everyone goes in pairs of 3. That way nobody should backstab anyone else. I don't know. It's an idea. I'll go with them.
反対です。
I'm fine, don't worry. You know what? If Mattis actually does backstab the commander, then like I highly doubt that 3 of the Mattis girls can counter against counters in absolute. They'd just be dead anyway.
では、私も同行します。
はいはい。どうせ3人でも4人でも一緒でしょ。大丈夫かな。
念のため。でも大丈夫でしょう。
ならいいけど。さあ、涙ぐましいお別れはそこまでにして行こうか。
Maxwell definitely looks like she's the heaviest. Maxwell's got like the largest weapon here. She's got like a fucking railgun on her. She got like a plasma cannon. Kind of reminds me of how heavy Girls Frontline T-Dolls are too. I think there was one cutscene in Girls Frontline where like the commander does pick up a T-Doll and like he's barely able to do it or something. It's like one of the lighter T-Dolls or some shit. I forget what that heart means for guilty. I know it like it boosts her stats, but I forget what it means. I have 2 sniper rifles, 1 shotgun, 1 SMG, 1 assault rifle. It's like, I would like a rocket launcher in this team, and I guess I would replace Arn with it. I don't think I have an S tier rocket launcher. Let's see, S tier rocket launchers is Noise, Senti, Rapunzel, and Lapis. I think I have Senti. I believe I have Senti. And Senti is a burst 2 unit, it seems. Yeah. Senti is a shield unit, so she's a defensive character. So like I would be replacing Guilty with Senti then, since Guilty is my burst 2 unit. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I got Senti in here. Creates a shield, protects all allies from damage. So it's like, right now I don't need it because like, I'm using Guilty more for the offensive thing, but I guess whenever I need like more defensive shit, I can bring Senti in. But right now we could go all offensive. And Guilty's better for that. But nice to know that like Senti is for defensive purposes. I'll probably forget about that like tomorrow, but I'll look it up whenever I start losing. Look up at that tier list. Leader feels weak, but I already get that Leader is supposed to be here for the buff and not for the damage. I love seeing Haran's skill go off. Like, it just decimates the entire area. I love seeing that AoE. Come on. If I look at this bridge, I could definitely see why this bridge wouldn't carry 9 Nikkes. Because this bridge looks shabby as shit. And they said that this bridge was made 20 years ago, but like, it was only made for freight trucks. It wasn't made for Nikkes. The game's mechanics shows us that we use 5 girls in combat, but the game's story shows us that we keep using 3 girls in combat instead, though. At least, like, at the minimum of 3, but, like, maximum of 4. Most of the stories so far, is either, like, counters with, like, 1 extra person. Damn, Haran. Haran is just going nuts. In autoplay, I'm pretty sure like it doesn't actually matter like who the camera is centered on. It's really just more for looks if you're actually paying attention. Haran pretty much has a railgun for like their sniper rifle. There was like 0 lore reason for like Helm to be here. We've crossed the bridge with no backstabbing. Lapis cannonballs hit the Rapture units in midair. There is a loud explosion, and the remains of the Rapture tumbles on top of the bridge. The bridge disappears in the crevice. Oh, cool! Lapis blew up the bridge. Drake's translation was pretty off too. It wasn't that accurate.
何か問題でも。
Man, I thought Drake would be the smart one here, but Drake tends to be the... Drake is a little bit stupid. Maxwell's the smart one here.
シフティ、あっちに連絡して。不純な意図は全くないって事故だって。
回線が指揮官の周りに限定されていて、あちら側に連絡する方法がありません。
だからそれをなんとか。
There is a loud cracking sound and Lapis' hair flutters back. It seems Yunhwa is shooting at us. Off in the distance, the others are screaming. If their body language is any indication, they're not too pleased. The distance is too great to make out what they are saying. But we got the gist. We get the gist.
愚かなやつらめ。ヘレティックの破片は我らメティスのものだ。
挑発しないでバカ。
A rocket shot by Vesti explodes right in front of us.
とりあえず逃げよう。
いや、引き下がることはできない。我々の正義を証明するのだ。これは事故だった。誰も悪くない。
あなたが一番悪いんだよ。
At least someone's smart. So that means, lore-wise, the commander is stuck with the missiles girls. And there's no bridge here anymore. What the hell? Holy crap, I'm this far away from the end? Shit. This stage is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap. Yeah, this stage is huge. It's like there's a shortcut right here, but I can't take that shortcut. I'm going to assume that like this button here unlocks this door, and then that button unlocks this door. So I literally can't go this way. I wish there was a way for me to like click on like the unit up here just to... Oh, I can. That's the first time I've ever done that. So it looks like up here, I'm actually like below the power limit now. Fucking Christ. I don't know why, but like the game isn't letting me do it no more. There we go. So recommended power is 32,900 and my power is 33,000. So I have enough for that. And then this guy up here is at, whoop, is at 33,780 and I'm at 33,279. The boss 33,820. And like I'm really close. I'm really close to the recommended power, so all I would need to do is level up just a little bit. Tier 7. Oh, cool. Tier 7 equipment. I don't have any Tier 7 equipment. I got Tier 6 at least. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut it off here. It is 1:34 a.m. my time, and I do actually have work somewhat in the morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and cop out. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat for dinner, and I see y'all bitches on Tuesday for the Tuesday stream. I didn't realize that the Nikke chapters were actually this long, because I thought I'd be like at chapter 10 by now, but I'm barely into chapter 11. So... Well, I guess I did get past chapter 10, but I thought I'd be further along in the story, but I guess not. So, thanks for hanging out with me, guys, for the Saturday's live stream. I'll see y'all later.